generation child. Thought you'd be living out your future, clock is rewinding. I'm inviting you to taste how it could be, 'cause I know it's been so long. And together we can face the enemy, then you'll see you were so wrong. I'll show you where to begin. Lay all your riches and sins at the foot of the garden cross. I'm inviting you to taste how it could be, 'cause I know it's been so long. And together we can face the enemy, then you'll see you were so wrong. I'll show you where to begin. Lay all your riches and sins at the foot of the garden cross. At the foot of the garden cross. I'm a stimulated, jaded mind, so distracted I can't keep time. Every day it's a race that I'm running out on the chase and I'm looking for something.
I've a complicated waste of time. Nothing waiting on the finish line. Every day you become the horizon. It's never enough for you.
'Cause I can't break through to the part of my brain that will satiate all the needs of our heart, so I can elevate. Nothing to do is right, the slightest there really is a war of mine. It's never with the way I just give me my plugging back.
I'm for sure of the river take. Feel the rise of the tide. Oxygen flood in my brain and give me everything I ever wanted. Make me believe that I can be made whole again. Dark my brain and give me the feeling I'm ready to
Hey! What the fuck is up, Dennis? Wow, yeah! Here we fucking go. Who we got in the chat today? Oh yeah. We got a bunch of swinging dicks and other things. We got some people dropping bills for me, oh yeah. How we doing in the chat today? Are we all doing fucking okay? 'Cause I wanna know how you're doing in the chat and in real life. Acoustic in the house, gravity emblems coming out. Andrew Cope official said it's time. Hollow to Persian on, I say it different every time. Viable in jam, Dylan Angus is the man. George DeMello, Rick Walton feels lukewarm about it. Have I Zephyr from Norway? He's dropping the flag, so let us know he's okay. Gravity Emblem dropped out of college today. Okay. Anthony Jam and James Collins.
Here's some money, jackass.
Dungeon Boy and Sinister Bonnie. Hope everyone's having a good time. I am losing my fucking mind. Oh yeah. Welcome to the Friday stream. I could barely even get through the opening song. I left all of TikTok or Twitch out entirely. Straight up. And I didn't even finish the song and I already need a new hat. You guys are the best. Play some Swedish death metal. I don't know any. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I can't keep up. Y'all are straight up feeding me life. Okay, first of all, before I forget to do this, Todd McKimmey! Todd McKimmey!
Another one.
Todd McKimmey dropping the freebies for your boy! There are now 3 freebies available. Welcome, traveler of space and time, to the greatest stream imaginable. Das bauchfreie Gerin has followed. Willkommen. Wie geht es dir? Woher kommst du denn? Before the stream even started, we got one from Dylan Angus, who was then cockblocked by Gravity Emblem, dropping a 35 banger. So he will be first, then some Dylan Angus, some O Doyle, and then we got Cope. We got more Gravity Emblem. I'm glad it was the Pope that died and not the Cope this week. And please, Nick Wilson says, leave the hat, honor the new Pope. I will never honor any Pope. Fuck all popes. Just because this guy seems cooler than the last one. Great. Thank you all for your donations. Seem to be coming in hot. Okay, see you later, Todd. Thanks for coming, and thank you so much, as always, for your massive support of the stream and the Gong Gang. All right. So who's, let's see. You are, in fact German. What are the freebies? Freebies means that somebody, in this case, Todd McKimmey, has paid for other people to send in their songs if they fit the rules. Okay? How much of a donation would it take for me to get to listen to a 14-minute fully through composed track? $100. All right. Well, let's fucking go. I have to. I have to change the hat. It's in the rules. Can't be out here breaking my own rules. There's top lines. You swear it. Scale it back. Are you the one who made the video about me being the most important channel on YouTube? Was that you? Is that the man who sold the world?
Glossy skin on marble flesh show.
That was a wild video, dude. I watched it.
I just want to be like you. A goddess full of medicine. I'll be a honeybee. Push me down to my knees.
We talked about it on here a couple weeks back, actually. It was deep. Said a lot of things that I agreed with, even about myself.
When she's crawling through my skull, the pornographic
Jonas! What's up, dog? Where you been?
Look at you and think I'll die. I wanna have your body, babe, and fuck it either way is fine. You're a graven image. You're my northern star.
I'm sorry, real quick. Can you tell me a little bit about this gravity emblem?
You are my hopeless dream. You're my magazine. Sinful vanity, you are my favorite disease.
Did you just say sinful manatee, you are my favorite disease?
Sinful vanity, you are my favorite disease. Oh, wacko girlfriend, you know you can do better. Oh, wacko girlfriend.
Did you just say whack your girlfriend, you can do a bit better? Is this some fucking As I Lay Dying core right here?
You know you can do better. You're a graven image. You're my northern star. You are my hopeless dreams. I'm on pills and needles and taking it for granted.
Not for long.
Everyone gets measles one of these days. One of these days.
Can you please put the lyrics in the Discord for me so that I can read them? So, it's real quick before we go any further, all right? This is what I'm playing through today because I don't know if any of you saw the video today, but they were the sponsor for today's video, Bogren Digital, and I'm giving away 5 of the bundle of these new British flavored amps. There's 3 of them. I'm playing through the 800. And if you want to win one of these 5 bundles, in the description on YouTube, you can go to the little sign up thingy and do it. They're really good. I'm not really like Mr. Marshall. Not really into the Marshall sound in general, but like, if it sounds good, it's good, and this sounds good, so. Oh, sudden change.
Simple vanity, you are my favorite disease. Simple vanity, you are my favorite disease.
Also, if there's some like,
Thank you so much for
Oh,
your
whoa,
donation.
hey,
All
yo,
you're really
whoa.
doing is enabling me to buy more lights and stupid-looking hats, but thanks.
Blake Bowser, thank you so much for your donation. You've been added to the list. Blake Areno. Okay, so now I've got your lyrics here. And you said it's about simultaneous gender envy and lust. Glossy skin on marble flesh. Oh, velvet eyes, a chemical weapon. And I just want to be like you, a goddess full of medicine. I'll be your honeybee, push you down to your knees. You had me until then. When she's crawling through my skull, the pornographic seems so dull. I look at you and think I'll die. I want to have your body, babe, and fuck it. Either way is fine. Considering what you told me about what it's about, that's a clever line. You're a graven image. You're my northern star. You're my hopeless dream. You're my magazine. So, oh yeah. So, I was gonna say it's this side note. It's 92 fucking degrees in LA right now. So it's really hot. Hottest stream day so far this year. So I have to have the AC blasting, which means I have to turn up the fucking speakers, which means I have to turn up, which means there's possibly more feedback. So I think your lyrics are fucking good. They don't really match the music. Like the music is.
Welcome, traveler of space and time, to the greatest stream imaginable.
Get back 2000.
while.
Thank you so much. First of your Prime sub on Twitch. Like, I wouldn't worry so much about mixing
Something
this.
beautiful and something mundane. You are fucking heroin infecting my brain.
Before you record it a lot better.
All of my fantasies.
It is a feedback stream after all.
Just to see how it looks on me. You're a graven image. You're my northern star.
Like their guitar's out of tune or has some wonky, what's the word? Intonation.
You are my hopeless dream. You're a graven image. You're my northern star. You are my hopeless dream. You're a graven image. You're a graven image. You're a graven image. You're a graven image. You're my magazine.
So, I mean, this is all pretty wonky, pretty much all the way around, but let's run it back a little bit. So, did you record 2 guitar tracks? So when you're recording heavy music, it's possible you've never done this before, okay? You might be brand spanking new. You record the same part twice, and you pan it hard right and left. But here's the thing. You'll hear right away if your guitar's out of tune while you're doing this, because they'll fight. They'll fight real bad. Okay? It's so you're in I don't know, maybe D flat, C sharp. You might have strings that are too light gauge, so when you're hitting them, that's going sharp and wonky, but everything sounds real fucked. And the lead, first of all, that as you mentioned, that's just The Man Who Sold the World. Is that some kind of a reference? But it's sloppily played, and it doesn't sound like it's in the right key. I mean,
Glossy skin, a marble flesh show, velvet eyes, a
are those real drums?
weapon. I just want to be like you, a goddess full of medicine. I'll be a honeybee, push me down to my knees. When she's crawling through my skull.
So is this you on vocals too? So it sounds like so the pitch at which this whole thing is sitting is really low. It sounds like you might have a low voice, but you also don't have any power in the low register either. Your melodies don't sound... it doesn't sound like you're really committing to the melodies that you've written for the lyrics that you've got. It sounds like you're kind of improvising a little bit. And I think you got to try something drastically different.
The pornographic.
I mean, let me ask you this. How many songs have you written so far?
Seems so dull. I look at you and think I'll die. I wanna have your body, babe, and fuck it either way is fine.
Okay, so then when we hear you up an octave over here, a layer.
I wanna have your body, babe, and fuck it either way is fine.
I mean, it sounds like you're just getting started, dude. Like, dude, singing is so fucking hard. Singing is so fucking hard. I've been doing it for a long time. Not even nearly as long as a lot of people. And every time I do it, I struggle. But if you're going to sing this song, that's something you're going to have to work on. Because right now, it sounds really like... It sounds like this is some primordial shit. You've got something here. This is like real. This is real early stuff. So
you're a graven image.
You're a graven image. I can hear what you're trying to do. Right now, you don't yet have the skill to actualize what you have the vision for. Does that make sense? So that's going to be a lot of practice all the way around. Did you also record the drums? Maybe you said this and I mean, I think the idea, it says, you said this is from your in progress EP. I would not think about this, about it like this. Don't think to yourself, I am creating songs for a release. You're not quite there yet. That's okay. You have a lot of work to do. You got to front load it. You maybe sound kind of young. Are you young? How old are you? You don't have to tell me if you don't want. But like, you got to put in the grind. Now, it's possible that you could be writing something to get writing something for somebody else to sing, maybe. Why are you dropping out of college, if you don't mind me asking? Anyway, that feels like a rabbit hole. You're a sophomore in college. Okay. So still quite young. You know, like, you have a talent for writing.
Money for me? Thank you.
Oh my God.
Thank you. I'm so hungry.
Scale it back is taking me up. Damn, dude, I thought you were kidding. Scale it back just got the big fart noise. Is straight up sending me a 14-minute through composed song. Damn. Yeah, he called my bluff. I should, this is not the first time I've undersold myself. Johnny Hallsworth, yes, that is true. Do we have any Do we have any mods who can dole out the freebies today? Thanks, Wraith Vainglorious. So we're gonna listen to a through composed song on purpose, and now I have to go change my hat. Listen, Gravity Emblem, bro, this is like a keep at it kind of a thing, okay? It takes a long time to get good at this stuff. You've got something there. Always be... Oh, I forgot to make the... Well, okay. You know, it's not that you want to be comparing yourself all the time because you have to be you, but compare the quality of what you're doing with other things, stuff that you listen to, okay? So... But you also have to work on the craft part, which is the practicing, the actual performing part, which to me is considerably less creative in a lot of ways. But also I've discovered that the better I get at my instrument, the better my songs get as well. So it's never wasted time. All right, hang on. Let me get a new hat. In honor of today's video and all the pirate jokes I put in it, we got the pirate hat. Havard, every $100 I put on a new hat. Oh, thank you so much, Andrew Jackson, for doling out the freebies. Captain Riftbeard. Okay. So, Scale It Back. Thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. Okay, here we got Dylan Angus, a.k.a. O'Doyle. The Pain of Bleeding by Forced to Bleed. I don't think it's the bleeding part that hurts. Anyway. Oh, let me read what he wrote. I'm still going to have this mix. Mostly just want to know if anything that stands out as being fucked that I can fix before sending it to the mixing boy. The mixing boy. Yeah, Scale It Back. You can post them just under your under where you post the song, just like in the same message or whatever. I don't want to call you Howard. I want to call you what your real name is. I like saying it how you would say it. Teach me. Oh, or if you're sending a SoundCloud link, you can post it in the description, the lyrics. What up, the drummer pilot? He be flying like this? Flying this fucking plane, bro! Oh, dude. I mean, this fuck's pretty good. So, as usual, the only... okay. Maybe this isn't an as usual. The only thing in here that doesn't sound pretty fucking good to me is the vocal recording. And the thing that's mostly bumming me out, I think it's you might have to automate the like breaths in between. I've noticed this happens when vocals are really hotly compressed. Because you don't want to cut the breaths out entirely necessarily. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. But when it's really hotly compressed, sometimes it will sort of grab the lower dynamic level things that are happening, like a breath, and it like does something fucking weird to it. So it's like, huh! And there's little spots like that to me make it sound kind of amateur. I don't know if you're gonna be just sending them the raw and let it do what it does. Okay, one freebie has been claimed. 2 freebies have been claimed. Thank you so much, Andrew Jackson. Very satisfying to listen to. Like, I don't know if it's super interesting, but it's... Okay, this riff hits me real good. And I know this we've heard this throughout the song, I think. This is such a great example of the thing that I love about, or that I tell people to do, and I endeavor to do this anytime I'm doing like a busy metal riff. If we treat it as sort of a binary with like a palm mute chug thing, being 0 and then, or A, and then a open note that's usually higher being B, where you're putting these A's and B's or zeros and ones. Probably zeros and ones is a bad one because it's now we're thinking of tabs. But just this sort of like where you put them in relation to each other and where they lie in the beat. That's what creates your sort of your accents. Whatever. Like, that's where you can throw in some really fucking cool syncopation. And you've done that here. It sounds fucking cool. I really like this. It's not like... It's not anything super wild, but you do basically the same thing the first 3 times, and then the 4th time, there's a cool little twist. That hits me. Thank you, Wraith. I agree. So he says that my setup is inspiring, and then TikTok pushes accounts that do the opposite of this and have very DIY-looking, unprofessional setups. I think it's because they want, you sort of want people want to believe that people doing those things are just like you, just randos, you know? I go too hard. I want it to look awesome. Anyway. So that's a cool sick thing that I like. Your friendly Q, thank you so much. You've been added to the list. And the third freebie has been claimed. There are currently no freebies remaining. All right, Dylan. This is pretty fucking cool to me. It sounds good. It's varied. It's very nicely varied. Like without sort of abandoning what it is, even though it's pretty saturated and bludgeoning through a lot of it. You've got enough variation to make it feel not so one-dimensional. It hits really hard. Hold on, let me make sure I get these in line. Okay, let me just make sure I've got everybody lined up how I need to. So we listened to Gravity Emblem. Scale it back, skip the line, then we've got Cope. Gravity Emblems, do you mind if, since you started us off, if I push you back a little bit, are you going anywhere? Let's see, Cope, Blake Bowser, Friendly Q, Pygmalion, this is one of the freebies. This is a freebie. Johnny Holdsworth. Johnny Holdsworth. Ah, that's the third freebie. The third freebie is death. Yeah, dude. Dylan, I would say that feels pretty. It sounds really well recorded. Everything sounds cool. Like, I mean, I don't really dig the vocal sound, so hopefully your guy can do something cool with it. Yeah. Okay, scale it back. So technically, I treat anything over $35 as a line skip. Okay. Well, let's do it. This feels like more pressure than usual. So we've got the anybody who wants to follow along with the lyrics in the Discord. Actually, hold on a second. Can I feel like there's, what is this? Forward. Okay. So Scale It Back asked if I could, like, how much it would cost for me to do a 14-minute through composed song. And I said $100 because I thought he was kidding. And now I gotta put his money where my mouth is, I guess. So here we go. This is Pathways. Pathways is an audio parable presented by liminal spirit as performed by the child, the apprentice, the artisan, the patriarch, and the elder. You know what actually is kind of funny? The more someone pays me, the more compelled I feel to be more honest, if that makes sense. I mean, I'm always completely honest, but like, I guess what I mean is anyone who tips a lot of money should not expect me to be nicer because of that. It's the opposite. And the lyrics are all in the Discord if you want to follow along, folks. Take your time, I'm still at work. So should I? So wait, then should we wait? Excuse me, Rocky Ewell. Please don't be talking shit about my mods. Well, the rules are right there. I doubt he was being a douche. He's out here running the whole thing basically single-handedly, so cut him some slack, all right? All right, well, I'm sure he didn't mean it. All right, here we go. Wait a second. Okay, scale it back. How long until you're out of work? Were you being a bit of a div? What's a div? Is that a Scottish word? Because if you want, you could, like, I can just wait. We'll bump it back. The song will still be playing when he gets home. Okay, fuck it. Here we go. 14 minutes of Pathways. If it's not as good as Gateways by Dimmu Borgir, I'm turning it off. Oh, and also, I'm listening through this one time. Yes, there is quite a bit of white noise. That's coming from my air conditioner because it's 90 fucking degrees. All right, bit doomy from... Oh, that's much louder than I thought. Did you record the vocals on that tiny microphone that you use on your channel? So there's a lot of peaking going on in this recording. Just off the bat, you got some nasty dissonant shit in there that's actually a little Portal-esque. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're using in terms of a drum sound, but it doesn't sound good. Actually, it's kind of cool because I don't know if you guys saw the fretless guitar that came in from Kiesel. They built me a fucking fretless guitar because I'm doing a video where I try and write the most evil song possible. And it might sound a little bit like that sometimes. So it's abrasive. I mean, it sounds like the guitars are peaking even when it's not in the mix, like everything. Okay. Why would I want that, Sinister Bunny, when I could just have no frets and everything is microtonal? Okay, so is that redlining everything intentional? That's hard to listen to. This is either genius or awful. I feel the same. El Scojinjit. Instrumentals are cool as long as you're donating, as long as it's not a freebie. It doesn't sound out of tune to me, it just sounds really dissonant. Okay, how do you, what fucking Guitar Pro ass drums are you using here? Like, how do you even get a drum tone this shitty in 2025? Like, you can use the fucking Bogren Digital free drums, the free Crim drums, and get something that sounds 10 times better than this without fucking doing anything. Just load them up and go. I mean, you know, maybe this is what you intended, but are you having the kick drum hit with the hi-hat every time? Is that what I'm hearing here? Yeah, I mean, the Crim free drums are fucking great. Like, when did these lyrics come in? Wait a second. I should have asked what kind of feedback you're looking for on this specifically. So the entire drum kit consists of kick. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to make the. Let's make the poll go. I do not have high hopes. All right, the poll is open, folks. Vote song or gong. Please don't leave just because we're listening to this. Yeah. So the entire drum kit is kick, hi-hat, and snare, and it sounds like the kick and hi-hat are always playing the exact same thing. Like, I don't know if there's any crashes. I mean, it's hard to tell. I feel like if it was, what is the prompt that you put into the AI to make it spit this out, though? Anonymous! Thank you for your donation, Nani. I can't think of a world in which this is AI, but also it's very hard for me to imagine someone doing this, like putting in the time to do this on purpose with those drums. But also, I can't. Anyway, so far, I'll put it this way. If you want me to stop listening to this, you'll have to, I'm not going to undercut myself like I did before. Pay me double. The vote's not working. But I have 2 votes. Oh, wait. There it is. Try it now. Sometimes it just turns itself the fuck off. Try it now. You'll have to pay me double. So, and the reason for that is that I will have to give this guy his money back. But, so what I'm hearing so far is like some cool fucking evil gnarly sounds. Hi, Loretta. And none of it, like, but none of it you felt was so good that you would repeat it or like bring it back. It feels like maybe there's something in the in-between that's coming back in a way, but you told me it was through compose. Like, let's listen to these little in-between harmony things. I'm not sure. But, okay. Who was anonymous? Who just voted just then? All right, you can vote now. Try voting, folks. Song or gong? What's it gonna be? It's obviously incredibly dense. Where are these lyrics? I mean, he wrote all of these lyrics in here. Okay, you ever see those, like, Buddhist temples that are at, like, the top of a mountain, and there's, like, 10,000 fucking steps that you gotta get up to get to the top of it? It feels like we're falling down those steps, stopping every once in a while on, like a terrace, and then continuing to roll down. But the problem is, at the top of those stairs, there's a giant gong because it's a Buddhist temple. And if we could hit the gong, then we could stop the song. But instead, we're rolling backwards down the mountain. I mean, yeah, that's an expensive joke. And I want to, I want to treat it the same. I'm not really picking up on the concepts. Beto Ogden and Neil Danson, thank you for your subscribing on YouTube. But it's just like gang, 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 gang. Like, what's your approach here? What are you trying to achieve with this? Because it feels so random. Oh my God, are those toms? Whatever the opposite of groove is, like, everything is, the drums at least, are completely locked to the grid, as far as I can tell, but it's like, but it also, there's no groove of any kind in the drums, which, once again, could be intentional, but I don't know. All right, let me sum up so far. It's incredibly disorienting. Incredibly disorienting for a long time. Even if it was like really tonal and like melodic, a 14-minute through composed anything will have that effect of being disorienting, especially on first listen. Because how do you orient yourself, right? Disorienting means that you lose your orientation of where you are in any space, in a musical space where it's the sort of the structure and all of that, right? So this is disorienting in all of the different musical ways that you can do that, right? There's not a tonal center that I can easily pick out. It doesn't feel like serial music. It doesn't feel 12-tone, but one of the facets of 12-tone or serial music is that it is very disorienting. It's hard. Like, all the blotted science shit is 12-tone rows and stuff, but it's really hard to pick up on that. Like, I don't know that I could pick one of those out by ear, and I've got a fucking good ear, okay? You've seen me do it. I'm no fucking wunderkind, but like, whatever. The drum rhythm, because there's no groove, it is fully disorienting, right? If there was a groove, that would be something to grab onto. Okay. Harmony, there's not really a notable melody to grab onto. And because nothing repeats, from what I can tell, honestly, even if something did repeat, how would I know? Right? Like, would you notice? I don't know. Like, one of the ways that you orient yourself within a song is through repetition. So, oh damn, we got a bot on Twitch. Must be doing something right. Oh shit, we got 69 in the YouTube chat? No way! Nice! Hell yeah. Who was the last person who donated here? Was this, was that you, Ginge? So, I don't know how this came to be. It's hard to listen to, in spite of the fact that some of it's like cool. It just... In this last section, he's going to rap all of these lyrics. Yeah! Oh shit, here we go! A 1, and a 2, and a 3. Oh my god, there are lyrics! I thought... I was kidding! I thought he was gonna fucking Eminem rap god that shit, like Tech 9 in the last 30 seconds. It's true, I'm getting paid to listen to this. Why are you guys still here? Please don't leave. This is the most votes we've had in a hot minute. Maybe ever. Have we ever had 24 votes? I was struggling to get people to vote for how I would eat a whole lemon. I don't really, like, I don't know what to do with this. Anyway, vote, people! Come on! I should have... Oh. Challenging at best. Challenging listen at best. Okay, so this, I mean... Realistically, what we have here is an EP of songs. So, music is a lot different things to different people, right? It serves a lot of different purposes. if the purpose of this was not to completely disorient the listener in all of the different ways that you can do that, then whatever it was you were going for was completely lost on me. So in a sense, what you've done here is created something by whatever mean way in which you did that. You created something that is essentially counter to every musical principle that I strive for, in a way. Like, it feels like you made this just to hurt me. Which is completely legitimate. I mean, I don't know why you would do it to hurt me in particular, but like, it feels like you did it just to counter all of the sort of popular music ideas in every way. So like, I think I hold to my, my idea that through composition is a shitty way to write music. Like, it was mostly suffering through this, which is, like, I don't know who this is for. Like, I mostly hated it, but it's a question of whether or not it achieved the goal that you were looking for, right? What you were, what you were trying to do and what this is for. A song to get prisoners to confess. That would be pretty good. It's very, very tasteless. It's doing that thing again. Fully pink. So, that's what I think of it. I took nothing away from it of the sort of individual parts of it, right? Like, I remember none of the actual musical ideas, only the feeling that it gave me. If it could easily be a troll, this could just be a fucking AI generated. From what prompt? From what prompt would this be created? Make something that Trey Xavier will hate, but then try to give usable feedback on? I don't know. I honestly don't know. But now it's over. So, thanks, I guess, for contributing to paying my rent. I'm upping my rates. What was... Oh, okay, here's the thing, though, too. Let me look at the rule. Here's the problem. If you did AI generate it, then you broke one of the rules, which is... So this is real. You can look in the description. No AI generated unless you wish to pay the price, which is $420.69, and no, I'm not kidding. Okay? So if that was AI generated, then you owe me $320.69. So if it wasn't, you got more time on your hands than I do. So anyway, all right. Everybody take a nice deep breath. I'm going to reset the poll. We Yeah. All right, here's Andrew Cope, who typically has some really nice sounding things, so it'll be a nice palate cleanser. That was definitely an experience. It was something. It was something. Here we go. The Wait.
I've seen everything. I'm cold and alone.
Oh, let me read what he wrote.
Why my memory? It is time to grow.
Sorry, let me read.
Song is mostly complete. Needs a full mix and some other instruments to fill out the first verse. Looking for songwriting feedback mainly on structure, performance, and anything Leia related.
Could it be known?
No, that was not called Cope. This is by the artist Cope, Andrew Cope.
Stories endure. Stories that led to die. It feels like a dead end. What's it worth? Could I just forget it?
Ooh, the phrasing and the melody. This is actually... You're very lucky to go after that guy, because now I'm just like, oh God, conventional tonal music.
Could I just forget it?
Fires in time!
Wait, I'm a secret. I've seen
That's a really nice,
everything.
catchy melody.
I'm cold and alone. Wipe my memory. It is time to grow. Could it be known?
Is this the Sahaj sounding dude? Good question. Does he sound like Sahaj to you? I'm not sure. All right, the poll. The poll is live. Let's go. Vote. Vote, vote, vote. Wow. Vote song or gong, folks.
Welcome, traveler of
This-
space and time, to the greatest stream imaginable. Won't you stay a while?
He's going to stay a while now after that. How can you see that as the welcome and not stick around? Honestly, dude,
Welcome, traveler of space and time, to the greatest stream imaginable. Won't you stay a while?
they're leaving because that's going to happen every time. Trav, MCC, and Anthony, No Grammy Montana. Thank you for the follows on Twitch. Cope, this to me feels like a melody worthy of your fucking gold, absolute gold voice. I think you've written here something here that like, you've overcome your amazing singer syndrome on this for me, at least for the chorus. It feels like you kind of dumped here at the end, but that's a fucking good chorus. I mean, I don't know, almost feels like... That's... Oh, we have been blessed with the presence of Thundy the Griffin. Is it? My birthday's not until next week. Thundy, you're gonna want to type command rule.
Welcome, traveler of space and time, to the greatest stream imaginable. Won't you
Radasaurus
stay a
Rex! Thank you for the prime sub. So to me, Cope, in this middle section, you have completely destroyed all of the momentum that you built in the song so far. And I don't really know why.
Why is that still going? Fires in Time, is that the Bandito? But you just changed the name from Bandito? I will continue to call you Bandito. Primarily because I can't remember what your real name is. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Okay, good. No one else will know that I'm talking to you because I'll say Bandito, but your name says something else. But we'll know. We'll know. So I feel like this middle section, it feels like you were like, well, Trey's going to tell me it's not dynamic enough. His name is Bandito. That's a pretty good one. Like, Trey's going to say that it's too one-dimensional if there's no dynamics. But you did this, like, big stop, and then this little build in your kind of bridge section. And then it drops again before we get into the last chorus. And it doesn't really do it.
Welcome, traveler of space
this is a
and
bad
time,
use
to
of
the
dynamics for
greatest
me.
stream imaginable. Won't you stay a while?
Just so the original 27 months of Prime subs. Thank you so much. And if you didn't know that, y'all, if you have Amazon Prime, you can fucking subscribe to me on Twitch for free, and I still get paid, and it doesn't cost you anything. Boom. Boom. So, I am not going to let you fucking ruin this great song, Andrew Cope. I'm not going to let you fucking do it. Right now, you've shot yourself in the fucking foot. Because this chorus is so good. Are there only 2 options to donate? I mean, what do you mean? There's, I mean, you can use the YouTube SuperChat or the donation that's at the top. How many more do you need? With the donation link, you should be able to either use a credit or debit card or PayPal. So it's kind of 3. If you can find me, you can give me cash. But I'm not going to tell you where I am. So, I can't think of another way. If there are more, please let me know because I want to make it easy to take your money. I do. I can think of no reason why I wouldn't want to. So I just want to run back this chorus because like
Stories untold, stories that led to die. It feels like a dead end.
it's funny, straight up Iron Maiden. Oh, you mean in terms of... No, the donation link, you should be able to manually input any amount. I think those are just suggestions. You should be able... I mean, I haven't actually clicked it in a while. Let me just see it from your end. No, oh, fuck. Because I never look at it from that. Oh yeah, you just, so those are just if you want to put it in automatically, but you can just type it in right there. You should be able to do it in the Streamlabs one. Yeah. But the phrasing of the vocal and the melody and the like the rhythm of the lyrics hits super fucking good for me. Oh, is this how you skip the line? No, you skip. Well, that's why there's a $20 and a $35 suggestion, because first of all, thank you for your super chat. So the way you skip the line is by donating 35 instead of 20. So I don't know if this just needs like a fully different verse or something. I'm not sure here. Yeah, I mean, you can absolutely use super chat, but if you want to skip the line, you are $25 short.
Could it be known? Stories untold, stories that
Okay. You keep going from a very low dynamic to like full on 127 with no build in between. You're going in raw, bro. Like, there's no builds in almost any part of this, except when in here in the bridge section, when you build and then you build to nothing. There's all these hard cutoffs. That's a thing that can be very powerful, but is also something that is way overdone, super amateur. Shit, like. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Itan. And also for bumping us over the hat threshold. Since you did that, would you like to choose a hat for me to wear? Yeah, so long story short, Mr. Cope, I think like to me it does not. Whoopsie. It feels like you're just yeah. It's not a very enjoyable ride, but there's some great parts in there. So like bring us from the lower to the higher dynamics without hitting us in the face with a hammer. To me, this is like, this could be a Pimp My Song type of candidate, because it's fucking good. It's fucking good. It's nitpicking. Well, the thing is, like, I already know he has an amazing voice. That's the thing. Like, I think it's to me it's kind of the opposite of nitpicking, in the sense that it is it's prohibitive stuff to me. Like, he's already got the skills. Now we need the structure. But doing all the jobs is hard. Yeah, it is. I don't know if you've noticed this, but all the videos that I've been doing over the last few weeks are like no real music making involved. Not because that's not what I'd rather fucking do. But like, fuck. Like, I'm in the same boat as you. I'm writing everything, recording all the parts, doing everything except mixing. All right, I'll just grab a hat. Old grab a hat, they calls him. hat. This is usually the Fred. The fuck's his name? Yeah, Limp Bizkit. Fred. This is usually the Fred Durst hat. But today it's just a basketball hat from Chicago. Do you guys remember when I used to do the character of the hat the whole time? Da Bears, Da Bulls, Ditka, Da Pope. Okay. Here we got Blake Bowser. What I'm about to do. Back to the grim abyss I drift. Crawling to the ennui. Alright, let's see what he said about it. Oh, Blakey. What's today? Friday? I saw, speaking of Blakes, various Blakes, I saw BT Bam on Wednesday night, and boy do I love watching their drummer, man, Blake last name. What's his last name? Where did you... Oh, okay. He says, yo, hit me with whatever thoughts you got. I'm actually stoked about this one all around. My friend did the vocals, and I did everything else. Blake Lively. It was Blake Lively. Oh, they're deporting Bulls fans now? What's Jumpman23 got to say about that? All right, the poll is lit. Oh, I'm very stoked to see Black Dahlia with Wes. I wonder if that's going to be a permanent situation. All right, what's it going to be, folks? Song or gong? Hi, Rami. I was just talking about how we went to see BT Bam. That's a cool pattern on the drums, but the snare sounds real fucking fake right there. Like that's a. Did you say? Okay. I couldn't remember if you said it was your friend who did the drums or the vocals. That's gonna be a. Why can't I remember the word velocity? That's gonna be a velocity issue in whatever you're using for drums. Like the I can see the velocity levels all being the same in this. It might not be Ron Vara, I agree. He says, lots of new faces here tonight. That's awesome. Well, if you're seeing new faces, I'd be worried. Lots of new names. I mean, I guess there's little pictures next to people's. I mean, I know what you meant.
I'm not seeking penance for what I've done, Father. I'm
Oh,
asking
yeah.
forgiveness
I don't see
for
faces.
what I'm about to do.
Have y'all been watching Daredevil? It's a pretty good time. The new one, I mean, Reborn. I think I never finished the one before that he's getting reborn from. Did I? I watched a lot of it. The new one's sick, though. So, so you had this okay, I feel like we didn't, so that does recur, but I kind of wanted you to end on that. Or I mean, you know, that to me was the strongest thing. It had the most groove. It had the to me the most memorable shape to it and stuff. It made me want to dance, if nothing else. And we've talked about this a little bit in here, specifically regarding Mordecai, who's in a slam metal band, which is not my jam, but he talks about how people go fucking crazy in the pit at these shows, and I was like, oh my gosh, you're making dance music. Oh, there he is. We were like, oh, slam. I mean, that's obviously been true of hardcore and stuff for a long time. But because the emphasis is so strong on how are people going to fucking smash each other in the pit to this song, you're making dance music. But you know, it's okay. The reaction to music for me is threefold, okay? There's the emotional reaction, like the emotional effect that it has, what it evokes emotionally. The physical reaction, does it make me want to move a certain way? Does it inhabit my body? And then an intellectual one. That's how I kind of break it down. That part engaged the booty, the fucking shaking of the ass. It should invoke a feeling of fighting. That's the physical reaction. So this part of it did that for me really well. The rest of it is cool. It's like, it's all solid. It sounds pretty good, aside from that snare thing, which is just like, listen to Unearth, the Oncoming Storm album for a great example of what not to do with a fucking snare drum on an otherwise sick album. What up, Wade? So, like, I want that to come back for the ending. Some variation of it. Maybe like a halftime, like, like it sounds like you do it. I think maybe you slow down the tempo at the end here, so you could maybe try and see it matching, doing it at that tempo, but also halftime. I don't know. I don't really know. Anyway, it's cool though. Loretta, unfortunately, I was born with and have since maintained pancakes. You know, what are you gonna do? I got a lot of other things going for me. I just need the I need whatever the surgery is to get my gut put in gut to butt. Just because it all goes straight to here, and I feel unbalanced. Although, you know, it does kind of like put the guitar in a easier place for me to see it. I think that's why really skinny guys always play their guitars so low, so that they can look down and see it better. Anyway. Buttectomy. No, that's the opposite. It's a gutectomy and a butt and a BBL. Anyway, I'm not getting either of those. It's fine. Okay. Your friendly Quasar. Was this a freebie? Instrumental track for you. This one in particular, I think, holds up without vocals. It being more of a sonically cinematic landscape. You know, post-metal, lol. All parts I've recorded with the exception of bass guitar. I did my best mixing, so any pointers there would be helpful. Anyway, what you think? Thanks for listening. Friendly Quasar, new apocalypse. Oh, you also did not double the guitars. Do you have just a single guitar track? All right, the poll is live, folks. Song or gong? What's it gonna be? Got some nice melodies in here. Little Picardy third action. So the guitars, like, you have to double track your rhythm guitars. I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to fucking do anything. But this sounds really fucking weak. Because you only have one guitar track, one rhythm guitar track. Yeah, you got some cool melodies. Okay, when you said post metal, I was like, oh, fuck. Is this going to be like fucking... What's that fucking terrible band? They're named after a bird. Maybe? Shit, I saw him open for Opeth, and I hate... Fuck. I'm not going to be able to remember it.
Thank
but like
you so much for your donation. I really appreciate it.
so much of it has just no melody, and this is fraught with melody. So I really appreciate that. Ratosaurus Rex, thank you so much for your 35 banger. Jump in the line. Mucho appreciatato. Okay. Pelican, that's the one. Pelican, thank you, Gods and Animals Band. Of course you would know animal-named bands. I think Pelican fucking sucks. That choir is way too fucking loud in the mix. The Eagles. Yeah, it was the Eagles. They opened for Opeth. Are the drums in mono? I'm having a hard time feeling any kind of stereo depth at all. Oh, sweetie. I think your drums are entirely in mono. Yeah. I was paying attention to the composition, so I didn't even notice. It might be that everything is in mono. I don't know if you just exported it in mono. Because, like, so far it's, like, pretty enjoyable music. Got some nice melodies and stuff. What up, Dave? That felt ungroovy. And this solo feels improvised. That was almost a really sick transition. It's really hard to hear through the production being everything mashed on top of each other.
Welcome, traveler of space and time. The greatest stream imaginable. Won't you stay a while?
Dro Dan, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Okay. So like, this has a lot of sounds that I really like. You've got a cool like soundscape, a cool set of, you know, the instrument palette. I like. None of the melodies that are in here are like really digging into my brain. Like I'm having a hard time grabbing onto anything. I hear that there are melodic things, but not a lot of really strong melodies, which could be okay if you're going for like a mid-ground type of music. Okay, we talk about foreground, background music, and then this kind of mid-ground that's like a strong soundtrack or something. So I think what I want out of this, aside from a better mix, first of all, the part that let's see. So when the choir hits, that feels like a really powerful moment. But it's a bit hot in the mix. I mean, it's hard to tell when it's mono, to be honest, because when you bounce it in stereo, everything's going to be fighting a lot less, so I don't actually know. Because it feels almost like a very intense movie scene. Like you describe it as being cinematic, and that's cool. But it does fade a bit into the background for me. Like I wouldn't. There's not a whole lot of very strong foreground elements to follow, if that makes sense. So, I definitely think you've got something here. Hard to know where to go with what you have. I mean, like I said, I think that part with the choir is the most powerful moment. I think you should end on that. I'm a little confused as to why you didn't bring it back a third time for your ending. Some ending version of it, you know, because it's cool. I am going to real quick grab the coffee that I prepared. And by prepared, I mean I bought a second one when I ordered my breakfast. BRB. I got that brain juice in my motherfucking brain hole. All right. Cool, dude. So I think you've got something. I think you've got something to build on there. More so in terms of what you're doing and less about that particular song for me. Does that make sense? The percentage is the vote that we just had. Song versus gong. Wow, Pygmalion is the name of this next one. So this is, once again, Gravity Emblem.
Also this one, looking for mix advice and maybe some feedback on lyrics and composition too. It's the song I'm most proud of my In Progress EP. We've already spoken about that.
Okay. So we listened to Gravity Emblem to start the day, I believe. And then this one is another one. Pygmalion is the name of the book that My Fair Lady is based on, right? As like kind of a what do they call people who study speech? As like a real shit amateur linguist and somebody who cares a lot about accents and loves like the way that people talk. I love My Fair Lady. Dude, the bit in the beginning when he's telling people where they live based solely on the way that they talk blew my fucking mind as a child. And I was like, holy shit, I want to be able to do that. In another life, I could be a linguist.
When you take off your disguise at night, do you cry yourself to sleep? When there's no one there to lie to, do you cry?
Oh, you should have put the lyrics
yourself
in the
to
description
sleep?
so that I can read them.
So you take your drugs, destroy your insides, paint your face, and
Because I want to read your lyrics.
you feel a belt under your tongue. Do you really think that this is who you are?
Oh, you reload it? Okay, gotcha.
Being yourself, there won't
What up, Hank Hill?
you are
Dang it, Bobby.
a frightened child, scared of being yourself, trying to live in Neverland by dressing up as someone else. They won't see you hell on earth, but no matter how it hurts, I'll tell myself that I deserve to.
Oh yeah, the poll. Here's the poll.
That boy ain't right.
Poll is live, folks. What's it gonna be? Song or gong? Cast your votes. The poll is for the song that we are currently listening to. Is it a song or should we gong it? I think that musically this one is considerably better than the last one. It's still like all kinds of fucked in the recording and the performance, but I can hear what you're going for. Sounds a little bit like some British. What am I thinking of? Maybe everybody. Excuse me. Wow. Maybe everybody knows that I'm insane. Like, it feels like it would be. Not The Cure. Who the fuck am I thinking of? There's some pop band that this sounds like it would be.
Maybe I fall
maybe it is The Cure.
I'll be sleeping.
It might be the. Show me how you do that trick.
I'll be sleeping.
I think it's. The comparison that I'm thinking of is The Cure. I mean, I know that's a song by The Cure. I'm just trying to think if that's who I'm thinking of that does that it sounds like. I was singing it to compare it.
Maybe I've fallen in love with someone. I made myself just a freebie ride. Tearing out my national
Yeah, see, like, first of all, these feel like really well thought out, like meaningful lyrics. These don't feel just like fucking copy paste cliches and shit. Like, you have a very strong. Are you an English major in the college you're dropping out of? When you take off your disguise at night, do you cry yourself to sleep? When there's no one there to lie to, do you cry yourself to sleep? Like, I can tell that you care about whatever it is that you're doing and you're talking about here. Like, and these, like, mean something to you. No, but, like, picture this being performed by The Cure. Is what I mean. Like, it would be a little bit faster. The tempo feels very slow for this. But everybody knows that I'm insane. Maybe all I love is someone. I'm just made myself just to prove you're right. Like, that would be this would definitely be a Cure bop. I don't know why it is that I feel like it's their compositional style or something. It's very hard for me to reach through the recording that you've got here to get that out of it. You're conflicted about getting a different vocalist. I understand this feeling. I didn't start singing seriously at all until I was 28. Okay? And the reason that I started doing it and taking lessons, aside from the fact that because my mom paid for them, because I got them half price at the school where I worked, the music school where I worked, was so that I wouldn't have to give what I wrote to someone else to sing, because they would never do it as well as what I wanted. Okay. But I'm here to tell you that you said you're a sophomore in college, so you're what, like 20? Like, straight up, I had sung a bit. You know, I was in musicals and shit. Like, I played Matthew in Anne of Green Gables. I wasn't total fucking garbage, but, like, I was not good. So, this is your sign to, like, go take some singing lessons, because if you're gonna, like, if you want to do these songs right, you gotta get it. Like, I think you kind of need to. I would say don't get another singer. You're very young. You've got your whole life ahead of you. What you're writing is really good. But this is unlistenable right now. For a lot of reasons, right? So, you don't have to like go and take fucking lessons. You can, there's plenty of shit on YouTube for free. Great place to start. Like, I want you to feel encouraged. Because even though right now this is, like, so janky, I see this, hey, money for me! I feel that. No, I see this spark of potential greatness. So, just get it. You got to go after it though. It's gonna be hard. Singing's fucking hard. Try singing things that are. Try taking what you have there, and try transposing it. Like, take a capo, and put it like on the 3rd or something fret. And try singing the song in that key and see if it works a bit better for your voice. All right, Anonymous, thank you so much for your donation. I don't know why it feels like now it's... okay, so this was Ratosaurus Rex. Who jumped the line, and I was waiting for their the link, and then I okay. So who just tipped? Was that? Yeah. Because I haven't got it for whatever reason. It says anonymous. All right. Let's see what he said. Hey Trey, Steven here from the band Slanted Sun. We just released our 3-song EP today. Here is the song Time and Tide. Need thoughts on future production. Gong or song? Thanks. As you can see, I was listening to Eric Johnson. Song or gong? The poll is hot. What's it gonna be? Ultimate Skyline, are you Charlie.Pag? That snare sounds so small and dark. The guitars are really loud. Sick vocal. Did you send in something before? And I said, it sounds like you recorded it on single coil strats with the singer from fucking like a awesome metalcore Misery Signals. Yeah. Okay. I remember. I like that you're taking the riff idea through multiple pitch levels, like different chord implications. All right, the poll is live, folks. Get those votes in. Song or gong? What's it gonna be? Lamb of Iscariot. All right, that's you. Got it. It feels very cohesive when you do that, but also it moves. This is what the singer looks like in your band. Let's open up this fucking pit. Like 100%, he looks like this. Now I don't. Did we? We never really came back to this version of the riff, though. And you made it feel like this was really important. You introduced this riff, and it feels like all the other riffs kind of grew out of it, but it still feels kind of through composed. Like, I would have really liked to come back to your initial idea here. Or do the opposite. Yeet it and use the last riff as the first riff. I don't remember if I said this before, but to me, it feels like the vocals are like a different... the vocals are ultra super good sounding, like sound... Aside from the need to be de-essed or something, they sound pretty like hi-fi and really like they're doing the right thing. Everything else sounds underwhelming. I like the sound of the sort of low gain guitars, but it's the way that the whole thing is mixed isn't really working that well. It feels like you need a more aggressive bass tone to glue it together. Okay, here's another thing. Notice this. This might... Keep in mind, it might be on my system. The bass is like poking out and then disappearing. It's like... It's not consistent. When it is poking out, I can like feel it and it's nice. Yeah. So so production-wise, there's that. The snare sounds really dry, which is making it sound small. And especially when the song is like at this kind of a lower tempo, like mid, and it's not like fucking blast beats or anything really fast. You can have like a longer ambience on the snare and make it feel bigger. Right now it's like pop. Like, you don't want to have... Okay, like if it's, for example, death metal blast beats, right? If your snare has this like long ass fucking reverb on it, there's not even enough time between the hits for you to feel it. It just becomes a wash, right? But if it's... You've got all this time. But that could be... That could be a lot of things. I think it needs a better mix and a wetter snare. I mean, I think a wetter... It's not just like a wetter snare. It's like an appropriate snare song for the sound. But, you know, like, did you do it yourself? Is this a DIY production? Like, you need to take that to somebody who knows what they're doing a bit better. It doesn't sound awful. But since you're asking for production, like... It needs to be beefed up a lot. That's just one aspect of it. You know, it sounds okay. Like, I can hear everything. Which is like, that's not something you want. It's not something you want somebody to say about it. Like, oh yeah, I can really like hear all of the instruments. Oh, great. That's the literal fucking lowest possible bar. That is bare minimum. Woo! Oh, mercy. I'm so crunchy. Okay. You know what's kind of nice about doing these ghost reactions on the channel is there's a lot of like kind of non-musician fans or like I don't know, maybe just like more like amateurs or whatever. I keep getting all these comments. People are like, holy shit, dude, how can you learn the song in one, like on the first listen? And some of what I'm doing is like, I'll like stop for a couple minutes and learn like a little bit of the solo or something. But most of it is I'm literally just playing like power chords along to it. And I'm like, oh, I'm working way too hard most of the time. I'm like, oh, that's impressive. They just did, wow, John Stamos played Papa Roach. Is it on Drumeo? That's cool. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have worked hard to get my ear to the point where I can do stuff like that. And a lot of it has literally been doing this every week for 5 fucking years or whatever. But like nothing I'm doing is like particularly hard. It's Ghost. It's not super, you know? Oh yeah, you saw Ghost? It's a great show, man. Great show. I mean, if nothing else, I think that Ghost is fucking proof that songs are the most important thing. Because in spite of the fact that the band is killing, like, the focal point of the music is Tobias, and he's not, nobody would ever rate him as a great singer. He does his thing. He's super unique. There's only 2 people in the world that sing like him. Tobias and Weird Al Yankovic. But like, and there's the get up and the fucking, yeah, you know, all the stuff, the image, the shtick. But like, people, like, the Misfits have a shtick, but like, name 3 fucking Misfits songs. The Misfits are an apparel brand. Every time I see somebody in a Misfits shirt, I'm like, have you ever actually listened to their music on purpose? Anyway. Okay. I haven't really listened to that much, to be honest. It's probably a bad example. I should probably pick a band I've heard more of. Okay, so whose fucking song is this? Was it? What's your name, mate? Drift away, Maximus. Yeah, but where? Yeah, but where? Where is it? I'm just trying to look at what you read, what you wrote. Drift away. Oh, so I watched. Sorry, I'm scrolling through these fucking 50 goddamn paragraphs of lyrics that the guy put in for the 14-minute song to try to get there. Ah, here it is. Oh, he just said honest feedback. Great. Through all the lyrics that weren't in the fucking song. Clothing brand, yeah, exactly. Misfits. I think the reason I said that was because they also have a shtick, but they just never hit the level of popularity of like almost any other band with a shtick, but somehow still fucking sold so much merch. Okay, oops. Drift away. Okay. Buy yourself something nice. Gods and Animals Band, thank you so much for your donation. You've been added to the list. Sorry, that was really fucking loud, even in here. I'm gonna run it back because I was distracted. You're not that picky. The lyrics are basic as white bread.
Quiet, stars don't speak, waves whisper secrets to me. Cold and deep,
You said that exactly as I took a sip.
fades out of view. As the tide pulls me away from you.
Alright, you got some weird compression shit happening in this next. Oh no. Oh, mercy. All right, the poll is live. Okay, see, this is like. Remember earlier I said the most basic level of mixing, the bare minimum, is that you can hear all of the instruments. It's actually like leveling first, you know, like getting the levels right before you do anything else, before you open a fucking compressor or an EQ, like basic levels of shit. So you've got all these layers of vocals and you like have them all way fucking louder than everything else. And I had to turn it down so low. Like, all right, the poll's live, folks. What's it gonna be? Cast your vote. Song or God? Why is the guitar like? That's weird.
Carve your name into the mass, but salt and time don't let things last. The sails are torn like old regret. Each mile I go, the more I forget. The compass spins, it knows no north. The silence blows my voice back forth. The voice is a ghost beneath the foam. A fading dream that once was home.
Okay, so I don't have the lyrics in front of me, so I don't know what you're specifically singing about, but I'm hearing some nautical terms, some like yeah, some sort of nautical ocean boat terminology. Spinning compass tied to the mast, something. I think your description of it being ultra basic or whatever is not accurate. I'm hearing a consistent metaphor. Okay, that's incredibly fucking important. I know that. Sorry, I'm just lining these up as no, shut up. Fucking autoplay. I just want to make sure I got everybody on the list. I have been known to forget people before. It's happened. But so you're so your verse melody isn't terrible. Ja, sag heimlich. Willkommen. I appreciate your maneuver. He's like, nobody's ever told me that one before. I've never heard this joke. Ha ha ha. So that's like a decent whatever melody. But what's happening is you repeat it exactly every time, and then you're trying to fit the lyrics to this exact melody, and you're getting all this kind of cramming and stretching and awkward syllable stress and all this stuff. It's basic in the sense that it's a sad song about a sailor who misses his wife. Is this from the heart? Are you a salty dog, bro? Condoms are for sailors. Well, they should. They go from port to port. But if you want like a natural sounding cadence, right? You have to either write lyrics that like really fit that exact phrasing, or you have to change the phrasing a little bit to fit. Like, I don't have your lyrics in front of me, but and also you don't really want to just repeat the same exact melody over and over again. Give it a little bit, like, give it some variation. A really, really easy way to do this is to do a, like, A, B, A, C, where B and C are not really hugely different from A. But you change little things. You kind of did this on a smaller level. You da na 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 na. But that's your A melody, right? And then you can do like da na 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 na. And then you go back to the first one and then have an ending variation. He says, "No, I'm afraid of the sea." Oh. Look, I do not think that being afraid of the ocean is irrational in any way. Okay? The ocean is an inhospitable environment for a human being. In basically every way. Inaccessible oxygen everywhere. Oh, you want this oxygen? Too bad. It's bonded to these two hydrogen. So if you breathe it, you're fucking dead. Fucking forbidden oxygen. Oh, you're thirsty? You want to drink this water? This H2O? No, you can't fucking do that either. Oh, you're looking around for food? Guess what else is looking around for food? Fucking everything else. Guess who the food is? It's you! Fuck the ocean. I have not yet listened to the Nick Nocturnal and Moist Critical song. Yeah, fuck the ocean. But I do love the cruise I go on. As long as the weather's okay. Okay, sorry. Let's let her. So you said this is your first attempt at harmonizing? There's no harmonies in this. You're doing, well, I don't know. I don't really think of an octave as a harmony. So you're singing an octave above the part. Drifting away. That's not harmony. I don't know. I mean, I guess like, I don't know. What do you think, chat? Are octaves harmony? Anyway, so but just so you know, like, it's more like doubling. If you want a harmony, so when you, it's crazy because during the chorus, whatever you're using to compress everything, because the vocals are so loud, everything else fucking disappears, completely disappears. The drums are so low. Did you just like improvise a single take of this solo and then not even try again? What the fuck? So I can hear that you have like a pretty good voice. Like when you're singing in your range and giving her, sounds pretty good. Like you know, pitch isn't super amazing or anything, but damn, this is the Nick Jonas solo, like revenge.
Call for home, and no one came. Yes, the echo of a distant flame. The sea she takes, she doesn't cry. She drowns the truth and tells no lies.
Yeah. Where are you from, bro? I hear an accent. Sounds like Europe, possibly Germany. Maybe further east. Cool, dude. I mean, you've got something here. Isn't Germany in Europe? Yeah, I was starting broad and then going more specific. I don't know if I could go any more specific than that. I could maybe pick out a some different types of German accents, but I couldn't go that. You're from Sweden. Okay. I was my initial instinct of Northern Europe was close. So got another episode of Q and Trey coming out tomorrow. A lot of ghost comments. I guess last week oh no, it was in one of the ghost reactions I talked about. A lot of people were like, well, bro, the syllables are awkward because he's Swedish. And I'm like, yeah, but he's always Swedish. And like, my Swedish friends speak amazing English and write amazing songs. I don't think that gives them a pass. Anyway. Cool, dude. Yeah, so I think it's kind of the same thing as earlier ones. Like, your writing skills are okay, and there's going to be a bunch of just an improvement process as you're going. You know, you said you usually sing death metal. Right now, what you have is a bit bland, repetitive in not really a good way, and the performances are kind of all over the place, and the mix just fucking sucks, and it's doing the song no favors. But like, if you're singing death metal, like, I want you to use that same level of power when you're, or support, I'll say, when you're singing. Right? It feels really like, like the pitch sucks because you're not supporting it. And I can hear that there's a good voice in there. But when the pitch sucks, the problem is almost always support. So I want you to kind of treat it that same way. Actually, because I saw BT Bam this week, I was thinking about this. To me, it's always been a really interesting vocal dynamic with Tommy, because, like, you know, his growly, screamy stuff is like so gnarly sounding, and then his singing just, it doesn't have any of that same power or intensity. It's always complete, you know, far opposite end. And I still love his singing voice, but it's crazy to me that he can do something so scary and fucking gnarly, and then, like, when they did Motley Crue, it was like, whoa! It's just, his voice was completely just unsuited for it. Kickstart my heart and never stop. Like, I remember being like, huh. They did that whole album of covers, you know, and, like, some of them are really fucking cool. And some of them I'm like, what you doing there? They did Blackened, though. That was fucking sick. I mean, if you can just get all the way to the end of Blackened, I have respect for you. I'll put it that way. Anyway, so, you know. So I say just work on all of those things. I think did they do Bicycle Race? I think that might have been it. It was kind of a walk down memory lane. Dude, when I walked into the show, it was the perfect fucking timing. We were eating across the street, and we're like, all right, I guess it's time to go. We walked in, and Protest the Hero was like, blood meat. Like, fucking sick. And I was like, oh, I forgot that I fucking love this band. But also, like, come on now. It was a little bit of a riff salad night. Charlie Pag, you are in fact on the list. So let me run down the list so everybody knows what's going on. This is Out of Anger, I believe, and then up next we got Eyelids by Johnny Halsworth. Ginger Guy, your track is private on SoundCloud, so fix that, please. And then we've got Lamb of Iscariot, and then Gods and Animals. It's all right, no problem. It's understandable. All right, here is... How do I, like, collapse this? Okay. Feedback, lyrics, arrangements, solo, choir sounds, etc. We had it recorded in a studio years ago, and I was wondering what you do different to make it better. All right. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. Dude, you're right. Brody's Banter was a shit show. Okay, real quick. He told a story about a guy who told the worst fucking story he'd ever heard. And his story about that story was also fucking terrible. And you feel his whole stories, all of them, slowly going sideways, and he does not know when to shut the fuck up. And we're all just like, and he never lands the plane. It is such a particular brand of banter. Holy shit. Johnny Hallsworth, you are next. But yes, the video will be unlisted on YouTube, but it'll be the same link, so you can just save the link, or you can find it again in the Discord. Here we go. Sorry. Jun Jun. Jun Jun. A little bit of Avenged Sevenfold vocals. All right. The poll is live. Song or Kong, what's it gonna be? Get those votes in.
Please don't punish me for what I don't believe.
Why doesn't this part have bass? So I think these lyrics are mostly kind of stupid, but the phrasing of the lyrics and melodies and stuff is not bad. Drums are really boring. You had to play a lot of Butt Rock Third. You had to play a lot of his parts for him. Yeah, Jim. Same snare problem as the earlier song. Really high pitched and dry. Not super dry actually. Mostly really high pitched. Like he's got it tuned up, so he's gonna. Okay, check out this little groovy business here. So, okay, number one, every time this section happens, which is immediately following the chorus every time, it is fucking enormous bummer. I don't believe. I need something fucking huge right there. Number two, basic Jun Jun riff, Jun Jun. Number three, yeah, it's just fucking weak. I don't know. There might not have been a number three. And why a close fucking... But right here. Kind of a basic rhythm, but nice syncopation, nice grooviness, and that combined with the little lead guitar thing, and it kind of coming out of nowhere works really well. Any tips for baritone bass vocals? I mean, for mixing, I'm not really. I mean, it shouldn't be that much different. in terms of the actual mixing, aside from just like what frequencies to boost and cut, like, which I can't really give you really specific numbers or anything, but like it's going to be a lot more of the arrangement than anything else, because if your vocal is in the same register,
Yeah, baby.
shut up, asshole.
May it rain.
I miss having that much money to throw around. Jack Tripper, thank you so much for your donation. You've been added to the list. Tripper, I barely know her. Shh, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Okay. But yeah, giving room to the voice, making sure that you're in the right, like, you might have to use really low tuned guitars or really high ones. I don't know. Yeah, to me the snare is all wrong sounding. Ooh. It's a really dry sounding guitar for the solo too. So the drums just sound very real, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but like they're not nearly as powerful as they could be for this kind of song, and like, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to do really natural drums and get the power. Like the kick drum is really dark. I can feel it, but can't really hear it. Every fucking time with this. At the moment that you should be absolutely fucking smashing us with a hammer, you're like, here's a caress of a feather, gentle tickle. I'm like, no! And every single time it's the exact same thing. Yeah, so Dennis, it's the, don't think so much about the mix frequency spectrum. I mean, that, yes, there's that too, but like, you know, like you have to really consider where each instrument's register is sitting in each of their parts, and think of the vocal as, you know, like where the vocal melodies and parts are sitting. Like, I mean, I don't know what's about to happen, but especially for this last one. Go halftime, that would be so sick. And like a little more open instead of just this fucking. Aw, fucking lame. Oh, dude. Mike Swell says Glycerine. Bush is my favorite band from the 90s. I fucking love his voice. I love Gavin Rossdale's voice. Okay, so none of this like really fucking sucked. You've got a decent hook in here. Your melodies are pretty good. Lyrics are whatever, but there's a couple good moments. A couple good like enjoyable spots. It sounds like a pretty decently okay drummer, but it feels like he doesn't really know. It feels like he's doing everything wrong for this song. Kind of some cool grooves, but they feel wrong for each part of the song. Dennis, it sounds like you just got to carve out space for the vocal. I mean, I can't tell you just with that kind of information, but like, I mean, Rammstein is a great example of a dude with a super low voice. It sounds fucking amazing. And it, you know, sticks out even in a pretty dense mix. So I would like try and see if you can cop some tips from them. The only other thing I can think of is what's the band? Crash Test Dummies. But that's like acoustic music, like acoustic guitars and shit. Like, once there was this boy. That's considerably easier to cut through. So I don't know, like, in terms of the actual arrangement of this track of I Don't Believe, it's like fine. It's pretty straightforward. It's just that the you keep undercutting your own moments. You keep hamstringing yourself. Right? Like when you're pulling the punches when you should be just dropping the absolute fucking hammer. And also, Jun. It just feels like a local band. It feels like advanced local band shit. Like, this feels like an okay band. Like, much better than a lot of local bands I've seen. But still not, you know, you're not gonna get out of your city. All right. Johnny Halsworth, Eyelids. Eyelids is a heavy descent into the raw intensity of an ongoing existential crisis. The feeling of being awake but never truly conscious, trapped in cycles of thought that blur reality and identity. This track blends elements of metalcore, death metal, and atmospheric chaos to reflect the emotional dissonance of searching for meaning in a fractured world. Let the riffs bleed, let the drums hammer the void. This is your soundtrack to Inner Collapse. It's a long way to say Meshuggah. What up, room mother? A production note, some really painful high end on the bass. Gotta do something about that. All right, the poll's open, folks. Song or gong? But it's aggressive, so. But pretty groovy so far. The poll is open, folks. Song or gong? What's it gonna be? One day you will die. That's pretty groovy. It's what does it sound like? Spheres of Madness. It's a bit Spheres of Madness by Decapitated. And I think that's because of the rhythm, chunky rhythm with a lot of space in it, and then the consistent double bass. Yeah. Just when you thought it was stylistically similar. Okay, so vocals vocals are not fucking bad at all. I'm enjoying it to pretty good. The rhythm of the vocals is kind of following the guitar, the riffs at a lot of parts. Like too much for my liking. One day you will die. One day you will die. One day you will die. There's something about that sucks, and it's too bad because it's not a bad lyric. Like, I think it's probably staged, but there's a great video of a woman asking what's his name, Gary V, like for some motivation. Like he's like in a car, and she's like, Gary, give me some words of motivation, and he goes, "You're gonna die." And every time I think of that, I'm like, holy fuck! Like that is a fantastically motivating 3 words. You're gonna die. Like, it is inexorably true. And you've kind of said a similar thing here, and I like it. But I feel like there's probably a cooler rhythm that you can say it with. You've got a real pissed off sounding voice, and I enjoy it. Should the compressor go blast in a mix chain? A mix chain of what instrument? Oh, Charlie! Fucking Charlie Robbins is in the house. My favorite fake Instagram guitar player. Everybody say hi, Charlie! 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 We're on a bridge, Charlie! Charlie, are you even old enough to have experienced that? I think people stopped naming their children Charlie after that, so you must have been born before the cut. We're going to Candy Mountain, Charlie! The production on this is actually pretty good. I'm not like... Cool. I'm not really feeling it like... You've got a lot of... Yeah, the people in the comments were also talking about the kind of clank high end on the bass. But for some reason, I'm not feeling the... And that's... Very mid-heavy. Not a very fat mix. But all of the individual elements sound pretty good to me. There's an In Virtue song that kind of ends like this. What's that? Self-referential much, Trey? I thought this was pretty cool. And like, I mean, maybe it's just now because I listened to it a couple times. One day you will die. Maybe that's not that bad. I don't know. Okay, so you do it exactly the same way all 4 times. What would be cool, maybe? And then have a version with like staccato kind of chugs, and then do a different. One day you will die. Like some. One day you will die. Something. Just something to vary it up the second time. I mean, the third time, maybe the fourth time. Anytime I'm trying to come up with a hook, and I do this in my lyrics course quite a bit, try a couple different rhythms for anything that's important, like a chorus, especially something you're going to repeat over and over and over again, right? Just try a couple different phrasings for it, a couple different little variations, different ways of doing it, you know. Well, that always helps me. But overall, I thought this was like pretty cool. You know, like a yeah. I didn't hate any of it. And I'll have that. I'll have that stuck in my head. All right. Hold down, Boogie. I look like a sports fan right now. Wearing like a baseball type of jersey and a basketball hat. Ask me the last time I went to a sporting event or watched it on purpose. Ooh. I do like going to baseball games, though. I'll go to a baseball game. And if I'm at a bangin' Super Bowl party, I'll watch football. Bunny just wrote a sweet chord progression, but is now stuck for a rhythm in 6/8. Well, do this. Go into your drum plugin. Make straight, either, depending on the tempo, either 8th or 16th notes. Just fill them out, right? So it's like, right? And then go in and just delete a couple at random. And see what comes out. And if it sucks, try again. Or shift things around. Creation by deletion. You're welcome. If you've got nothing in particular, it's a great way to get some, just a little bit of inspiration.
Feedback. Overall thoughts on the mix. I'm aiming for a sort of modern MySpace vibe.
I think if you don't have anything, if you don't have a bit of inspiration for something, for some part, start fucking anywhere. Just start with some random garbage. Like, just fucking Know what I'm saying? Well, okay, Bunny, if you've got a chord progression, don't do any rhythm. Right now, just record the chords, and then write a melody. Write the vocals, write the fucking top line, whatever, and then write the rhythms of the accompaniment parts to fill in the gaps to support what the melody's doing, whatever. Go the other way around, because
Thank you so
you have to
much
have
for
something
your
you're supporting,
I really
otherwise
appreciate
it's... Oh shit! Oh no! The tooth! The tooth! The tooth! 77! He did the math! He saw it! He had such vision! It's happening, folks! It's happening! Get them ready, folks. Start typing nice. Actually, type the whole thing and just don't hit enter yet. No, you jumped the gun, Paulo. It's coming though. There it is! Yes! Yeah! Yes! We fucking did it!
Feel the rhythm. Feel the rhyme. Get on up.
It's banger time.
Hooray!
The two thing! Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. Another one for good luck. 4, 20, 60, 9. Yes. Guys, do you know that a week from today is my birthday? I feel like the tooth knew. Bro, 420, 69. And one freebie is available due to the generosity of the tooth. Blaze it! 120! 69, make the 6. And now I require a fucking yee-haw. Oh, and the song is called Hoedown Boogie, so that is also appropriate. So there will be a stream. I'm going to do a birthday stream, so save your pennies to give to me, I guess. Jim says, does that make me a Taurus? Weirdly enough, I was actually born without an astrological sign, if you can believe it. Crazy. All right, here we go. Hoedown Boogie. Just like that guy who was born with 2 penises, 2 fully functioning dicks. Except the opposite. I was born without. You know, some people have 2 astrological signs. I had 0. 0 is also a perfectly acceptable number. All right. Can you send was files? No, they have to be is files. Sinister Bunny, I think he actually made a point of not doing adults features because He wrote a book, which I didn't read, but I somehow came across his social media. All right, folks, get in the fucking pit. The poll's live. Let me get your fucking votes. Circle vote.
Vote for me!
No, where's the count-in?
Vote for me!
Oh. No. No, you... No. Nope. I can't circle pit to this. I mean, you cannot tell me that you do not... that you have no curiosity about this. Two fully functioning schwanz. Like, there are people born with all manner of, you know, I guess we could call them oddities or whatever. But this guy hit the fucking jackpot. Usually with this sort of a situation, one of them just doesn't work. Or limited functionality. He just... Bro just, you know... I have a personal life philosophy called the one dick theory. I think I've maybe talked about this on here. Like, it's basically about how at any given moment, there's a threshold for how much enjoyment you could be having. And like, we think of like people who have billions and billions of dollars or power or whatever as like being, you know, having some capacity for being more happy than somebody who has less of whatever. And I think of that because I'm like, well, like Elon Musk also only has one dick. So at any given moment, I could be having just as much fun as Elon or Jeff Bezos or whatever, any billionaire. So like, he doesn't really have anything on me. But this fucking guy blows the whole thing out of the water because he has two dicks. What am I supposed to do with that? Huh? So just keep that in mind for when you're living your life and you're, you know, what if he gets double blue balled? Well, that is always a risk, isn't it? Okay, so Ginger Guy. This is like primo MySpace core styling, but also the problem with a lot of MySpace core was the same thing through composed fucking nonsense. Like you never come back to any of these cool ideas, and the whole thing as a whole is a fucking bummer. Didn't they figure out that Elon Musk had like botched penis enlargement surgery? So maybe he doesn't even really have one. Okay, so there's a freebie available, folks. If you want the freebie, I don't know, is Andrew Jackson still here? I don't know. If not, I think I saw Zyme came in. If Zyme wants to dole out the freebie, if not, I can do it. Oh, there he is. Allegedly. Yes, allegedly is the word. So we're going to run this back. Because, like, you had me really excited in the beginning with this. I was like, oh, fuck it. Oops. Fuck. Okay, if you want the freebie, you gotta check the description for the rules, for the freebie rules. Like, but none of this hangs together. This is fucking riff salad. Like, you just keep changing everything, and that really sucks. How ironic would it be if fucking transphobe Elon Musk had to get a penis replacement? The fucking hypocrisy. He needs to get a fucking brain replacement. Yeah, dude. So, like, all of these individual ideas are cool, but this is not a song. This is just it's riff salad. This is what riff salad is. So what you have is short enough that you could, I mean, I don't know exactly what you want to do with this. But honestly, without repetition, you do not have a song. You don't have a story. Like, how you gonna open up with this fucking awesome riff in the beginning and then never fucking come back to it? That feels hateful. You know? Like, that feels like I'm mad that you did that to me. Somewhere out in the world, there's a guy with 2 dicks, and you could do that to him, and he'd be like, whatever, man. You can't hurt me. I have 2 dicks. You can't hurt my feelings like that. I don't have that fucking luxury, bro. Don't play me like that. So I actually think that writing vocals on top of this is going to help a lot, because that's going to give you more of a direction with this. It feels like you wrote this as a guitar player writing parts, and you did not consider the story of it or the experience, because there's no top line. You're not supporting anything. You're just like, okay, I'm done with this riff. Ta-da! Now on to the next one. But like, don't create these characters and then fucking abandon them in the plot. Because it feels like you hate them too. All right, Zyme is doling out the freebie. Thank you, Mr. Zyme. All right. The 8th Lamb of Iscariot is Charlie Pagliaro. Plays all of these, and then Lindsay T on the vocals. Monument. Oh, what's he called? What's he said about it? All right.
Hey Trey, been working on this one for a while and falling out of love with it. Took some vocals myself, the male voice, which I rarely do because the lyrics are personal. But worried these vocals are not good enough. Any other thoughts on welcome? Especial mix.
Okay. Monument.
Nothing feels the same since you left that day. I had more to say, but the chances slipped away.
Every chance you didn't take, every choice you didn't make, are memories you want no more. Close your mind and shut the door.
Why did you go first?
Oh, I
some hurt. If the time repairs the worst, perhaps
It's better unrehearsed this time. Every word you didn't say, every
New poll.
call you'll never make again. Our memories you want no more. Close your mind and shut the door. Cover your eyes and shelter your mind, 'cause you have no desire to see what you know to be true, but which terrifies
Polls
you.
open,
So
folks.
remain in your fantasy.
I don't know what's worse. It's the guilt.
No, it's the hurt. Never been an extrovert, and I don't think it's worthy of this time. Every price you'll have to pay, every ghost you'll chase away, are consequences of your pride and every feeling you denied. Cover your eyes and shelter your mind, 'cause you have no desire to see what you know to be
Cool chords and stuff.
true, which terrifies you. So remain
Terrifies you.
fantasy.
It's awkward to me. And every time you hit that moment, I am bummed. That makes it feel like a pre-chorus and that you like deleted the chorus or something. Like it feels like this big build and then you're like, nah. Yeah, speaking of blue balls again. And for how funky this is, the vocals sound way too nicey nice.
In your softest dream, have some belief in yourself, find relief to yourself. It is harder if you won't creep. Now that the time
I mean, it's slap bass. What are you gonna do?
there is no
That's just what slap bass sounds like.
your tears. Take time to grieve for your friend.
I think-
Raise a toast to his
I mean, it feels like it's the basis for the entire song, more or less. So, like,
Open your eyes and unshackle your mind, 'cause you must have the will to see that this
bum 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 bum. I mean, Dennis, if it doesn't have vocals, then you can't submit it as a freebie. You can donate
It was a sin. I committed many sins. Have I displeased you, you feckless thug?
for sure. So this has so much cool stuff going on. Really love the chords. And so much of it feels like it moves. You asked about the vocals. To me, they're all kind of wrong for what you have. None of it sounds bad. Her voice is really nice. But it feels... They feel way too nicey nice. I think they should be way more staccato. Have way more fucking attitude. The track is cool. And I think that you both need to like really be like digging into those fucking words. Let me find a spot.
Why did you go?
Cover your eyes and shelter your mind. Bum, 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 bum. Like, her voice is gorgeous, but it feels real, like, kind of like. I need like a lot more syncopation. I don't know. J. Cal wants to know how to submit a song. All of the information you require is in this sentence floating above my head. I think it's pretty well written, but I think for this sound that you've created, it just feels real weak to me.
I don't know what's worse.
And if this is your vocal, it does feel like a bit of a bummer. But so you wanted to sing this because you said it's very personal. But every time you come in, the energy dips even lower. You might have to write your part differently. It feels really low. Feels like this.
It's the guilt.
It's the guilt. Like I want you to, either way, no matter what you do, I want it to sound like you fucking care. Right now, it just kind of feels like you don't give a shit. Like if you're gonna sing something that's this personal, you said it's personal, it's important. It doesn't sound like it. The lyrics are cool and like. Every price you have to pay, every ghost you'll chase away. What is it? Fuck, what does that sound like? That sounds like something. I don't know what it is. It's vaguely similar to something. That's cool. That hits. And like, if this is your chorus, I don't feel led into it. I think you should change this last chord and give us a much stronger transition in every way. Like, so you've got this pedal tone, and there are superimposed chords on top of it, and that works for the first 3 measures of your pre-chorus. On that last chord, fucking give it to us. Know what I'm saying? Like, give us a full-on fucking chord that's not the one that's the pedal tone root, and then just do the fucking Santana. It's not like the ocean under the moon. Don't do that. But, you know, like, lift us into the chorus. Hi, Ollie Jenkins. Do you enjoy my ghost reactions? I mean, I guess if you watch 3 of them. Otherwise, I don't know why you'd watch something you didn't like. And then watch more. And then watch this. So you either like them or you're a masochist. Either way, welcome. Nice to make your acquaintance. That's cool, dude. Like, I think look, slap bass is what it is, all right? Like, Seinfeld really did a fucking number on slap bass and what we think of it and how we perceive it. It gets a bum rap. Like, it's just, if it's gonna be there, then you either like it or not. It's very divisive. But I think you're doing it really well. Like, I don't know, maybe a little bit more grit on it could make it sound a little less cheesy, but, like, I think the parts are fucking cool. You're playing the shit out of it. Really interesting rhythms on it, you know? What's up, Bobby Boy 2205? Says I should check out the band Shinedown. I mean, I have listened to Shinedown before. You enjoyed them even if Cenotaph made me cry? That makes it less enjoyable for you? Yeah. So or did you just not, you just didn't, you felt uncomfortable being in the room with me, so to speak, while I'm having a moment. That drum fill felt wrong for this song. Robert Finch. When you get a chance, you should check out a band called Ghost. I don't know, man. It sounds kind of spooky to me. Yeah, and see, every time we hit this moment, I am so bummed. Give me some fucking fire right there. Give me some horns. That should be the drop, and instead you go like, I hate it when people pull their fucking punches. You have.
Yes, I lied. It was a sin. I've committed many sins. Have I displeased you, you feckless thug?
Yeah, you've got some like cool grooves going here, and then you just you undercut the moments. But a lot of really good shit in here, like mostly really enjoyable to listen to, like ooh. Yeah. Okay. Also, the production like sounds pretty good too. I don't know if there's anything about it that that like sucked. I think you need a few more like figures, okay? Like 2T. In jazz they call them like kicks or like hits, like where like kind of everybody plays together, right? Something my fantasy, bam bam bam.
Welcome, traveler of space and time, to the greatest stream imaginable. Won't you stay a while?
Skull Wolf 999 has followed. Thank you. Those kinds of moments for me really pull songs together, especially when everything's grooving along like you had here, right? Where everything's like in this sort of funky context. Right, all the different parts are like kind of interlocking, but all doing different things. Like they've all got their little jobs in the like getting this whole rhythm together. But then every once in a while, if you have something where everybody plays the same thing, it's a nice contrast, and also it really like cements the tightness of the feeling. So. Pretty cool. Like, no fucking bad. No bad at all. Ooh. Yeah. So here's Gods and Animals. Yes. Hello, Trey. This is an old song. It's part of a collection written many years ago. Finally dusting them off so they can see the light of day, for better or worse, lol. Curious to hear your general thoughts. Thanks for listening. Forest of Death. If Tool was a pirate band.
Graciously welcomed, but never forewarned. Those who reside
That's a beefy bass tone.
tempt you with pleasures and then steer you wrong.
Why does anything in 6/8 sound like pirate music to me? Familiar song.
Kings of the night, absence of slumber and foes of
All right, see you later, Loretta.
promise me solace and bless me with strife. Don't let me die here alone. Fueled by temptation, surrendered
Okay.
beliefs. Alter my conscience
Now it's
and drag me in.
Jeremy.
Eyes of a serpent, horns of a beast.
Thank you so much for your donation.
Distorting all I can see.
You've been added to the list.
Even if everything could go back the way it was tomorrow, that's too late. Even if everything you promised delivered me from sorrow, I'd still
Tomorrow in sorrow. Ooh.
They tell me everything I ever knew is wrong.
It's cool though.
Everything I ever knew is gone.
Okay, the poll is open, folks. Song or gong? What's it gonna be? Cast your vote.
Magnet temptation, I can't break away, for I won't survive on my own.
There's so many things that I like about this. Production's really banging.
Hiding your eyes, wait till my back's turned to strike with your knife. Let your
You got a very samey vocal rhythm though. That's kind of like.
I know I haven't seen the last of you. Admit, deny all of our past. True.
A lot of super Tool-y things in here.
Haven't seen the
Even the vocal sounds a bit Tool. I'm not looking forward to having to write a Tool song for the How Tool Writes a Song video that I will eventually do. Cool drums. Cool riff.
Even if everything could go back the way it was tomorrow, that's too late. Even if everything you promised delivered me from sorrow, I still hate what I've become.
But it hits, doesn't it? Ah, yes. Zaimi has reminded me that there is still one freebie available, folks. It was not yet claimed. That's a fucking killer guitar tone. And I really like this part. Every time it's come back, it tweaks my ear in such a nice way. Really killer production on this.
I know I haven't seen the last of you.
And the vocals are mostly killer. I'm very tempted to hire whoever mixed this to mix, like I said, eventually when I do How Tool Writes a Song. So I'm a little torn about this because this is really fucking awesome in so many ways. It's you don't have a strong enough identity. This was self-mixed. You mixed this. I'm very impressed. You don't really have a very strong identity of your own. This sounds like I literally I'm like, I'm going to have to learn how to do all of these little Tool style things for like I'm saying, like the thing is the Tool skit that I have written is too fucking good not to do How Tool Writes a Song. But I just don't want to write the fucking song. I mean, I'm going to do it, and when I do it, I'll probably have a good time. It'll probably turn out pretty good. But, like, you already did it. Now you're crushing it. Like, you're doing a really... what you have is good. It just fucking sounds like somebody else. In a lot of aspects. A lot of your lyrics are really cool, which is why I was bummed by the Tomorrow and Sorrow fucking cliche. And because, like, what you actually wrote is cool. Even if everything could go back the way it was tomorrow, that's too late. That's a good line. I just wish you hadn't done that. I've been trying to shake off the too much Tool because the song was written in 2012. Yeah. I mean, luckily it sounds like 90s Tool more so. None of the sort of boring sleepy Tool of late. You know, like, to me, that's an opportunity for a slant rhyme. Sorrow and tomorrow. Like, is there another word that directly rhymes with either of those? Poirot, the detective. But a slant rhyme would have been cooler. Like, marrow. Borrow. Borrow. Yes, thank you. Follow, also a slant rhyme. You gotta watch out for that kind of shit. To me, the main reason not to do something like that is the same reason you don't want to sound like Tool. You just don't want to do the same fucking thing that everybody else has done, but anybody else has done before, if you can. Anyway, so I'm extremely impressed with your mix. I mean, I usually on here am very rarely impressed with a mix. That sounded really good to me. It sounded, I mean, it's not perfect, but like fucking, especially if you did it yourself. Okay, I just ended the poll. Why didn't it end? You fucking jackass.
Jackass!
Yeah, man. Great. Like, you gotta figure out what you're gonna do with this, with everything that you got. Right? You got the skills, you got the mix, production skills, you got the performance skills. How are you going to establish your own identity? All right. Jack Tripper sent in a cover of Wish You Were Here by Pink Floyd. See what he said.
The kind of feedback I'm looking for is, number one, the composition/arrangement of the second and third solos in the song that are original ideas versus being true to the original version of the song, and two, the production of the track overall. Background, I only contributed the second and third solos to the song at the request of my friend who did everything else on the track.
I played this at a Battle of the Bands once. Also at the request of someone. That was actually a pretty good moment for me.
Here, have some money, jackass.
A guy at my school, who I didn't really know that well, was like, hey, I want to play this song in the Battle of the Bands. Do you want to play guitar? And I was like, thank you. Zyming, thank you so much. Doing the math. Oh, shit! I didn't even notice. Real quick. Look at this. Look at this shit. My birthday's not till next week, Zyme, but I'll take it. 469.69. The math. The sheer math of it. Trey, what's your stream about? Mostly about math. Mostly sex and drugs math. People are like sex, drugs, rock and roll, and I'm like, no, sex and drugs math. Drop those fucking nices. Drop it. Okay. Thank you so much.
So you can keep it down. Heaven from hell.
That is not a great guitar tone.
From a cold steel rail, a smile from a veil.
No, don't you do it. And those are some robot ass fucking vocals. Oh, fucking T-Pain auto-tune over here.
stupid bullshit. Did you exchange the work on one in the war?
This might be a stupid poll, but because it's Pink Floyd, but song or gong? Jeremy. It does sound just like, I don't know. I don't really hear it. I have seen Danny Carey play live, but not Tool. I saw him play with a different band. I don't know about that solo. That was the second of 3. It's a cool, like, I mean, it just felt kind of whatever. Okay, let me say this. Let me tell you the things that I personally love about Pink Floyd, okay? I think Pink Floyd is a proper amazing band. Truly incredible songwriters a lot of the time. But part of what I like about them is the expressiveness of everything. Their music is very slow for the most part, and a lot of times huge. But the playing and the singing has such feeling to it, right? Like, really feelsy, a lot of bends, a lot of like, just, I don't even know what that sound was. Biting off, you know? All of this is like so super fucking duper gridded and kind of, and boring, right? Kind of a weird choice. Okay, yeah. This feels a little bit like a bar rock band that didn't rehearse. This is a bit better. This has a little bit more. That's how you, I mean, I think the original fades, right? But like, I think all of this would be much better to listen to with fewer notes and way more feeling, you know, like, you know, the like fucking most boomer sentence of all time. David Gilmour can say more with one note than these fucking shredders can with 1,000,000. Which enrages me, of course. But like, at the same time, like, make the most of the notes that you're actually playing. Like, the feeling is so much of this kind of music. If you tried to play this solo in an Archspire song, it wouldn't work. It's not about saying more or having more feeling. It's the kind of feeling that's appropriate for the music, right? And like, it's like it's gonna be the phrasing and the feeling and the like particular, like a juicy feeling, like something I can really take a bite out of. Now, the track isn't really grooving either, so it makes it hard. You intentionally changed the tone center from G major to E minor. No, that's the same. I mean, those are the same notes. But what's actually happening here is that you're having a problem with the 6th degree. So there's like a Dorian or Aeolian thing, right? So for this part, like, you can't use E Dori. I'm sorry. Let me make sure that's right. Actually, that might not be right. I think maybe you can do it, but you can't have somebody playing the minor 6th and somebody playing the major 6th. I still have no idea where those balloons come from. And at this point, there's like a couple different instruments happening here. Like there's some kind of keys and something else, and somebody's playing Dorian and somebody's playing Aeolian. But so, you know, like, let me find that other. So let me just. I really like these those Electro-Harmonix key pedals. I have the Mellow. What is it? Mel 9. Sometimes, you know, it's a little hard with the tracking. Yeah, see what happens here? So here, so now we're getting into the second chord. So there's like two main chord progressions right this. If I can fucking okay. And I'm tuned down a whole step, so like, and I haven't played this song in a long fucking time, but what's the fucking... Oh, it is the Mel 9. Something goes fucking haywire here. Ba-na-na-na. That's really nice. Da 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 da. It's A major. I knew there was an A major in there somewhere. Oh. Okay, so when it goes to A, you have to play the fucking C sharp. You can't play C. Natural. So like you had some cool phrases in there. King of Sanity says, "I'm musically talented too. I can play chopsticks on piano with my junk." Are you the guy with two dicks that we were talking about earlier? Because otherwise, how would you play both lines?
Over the same old ground, have we found the same old place? Wish you were here.
See what I'm saying? Yeah, it's the mixing of them that's wrong. That's fucked, you know. So that's what I think. I think that needs a lot of work, and I think that's. I mean, the song's 50 fucking years old at this point. Like, I think if you're gonna have a different solo, and not just play the ones from the original. Okay, here's a question. Did you learn the original solos first? Like, can you play the whatever Gilmore solos? Can you play the Gilmore Girls solos front to back? Because I think if you're like, it's such a high bar. You do know the originals, okay. So it's like, if you're gonna do something different, it's not that it has to be better, but it has to hold up. And I think, you've got the theory in your brain. You understand what scales you should be playing and what notes. Yeah, fresh. Yeah. I just don't think I don't think you quite hit that. I think maybe you're maybe thinking about it too hard. The reason that Gilmore's solos are so fucking great on this song and on Comfortably Numb, which I think is one of the greatest ever songs. I fucking love Comfortably Numb. Is because of the phrasing. And I think you've got a little bit of that, but I want to hear some just much better phrasing throughout. The note choices, like the problem with so the note choices thing is like how you steer clear of fucking train wrecks. You don't want to have to be thinking about note choices in any kind of theoretical terms while you're making music. Like, for me, it's only if I play something that sucks, then I go, oh, what did I do wrong? God damn it, Goblinicus. I soloed the Gilmore Girl mom in Bad Santa a few times. Fuck. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good one. All right, the freebie has been claimed. So, yeah, you know, keep working at it. It's I mean, it is very, very, very far from terrible and unlistenable. It's fine. I just think that there's such a huge opportunity for making something so compelling in this song. It's really a big wide open jam, you know? Like I said, I love the Mel 9 pedal. I don't really know that it's like, I don't think it added anything to this. To me, it would have been cooler for the chords to use that sound. Production feedback for the song overall, the vocals are auto-tuned to fuck, and that sounds bad. Like, turn it fucking down. Like, we need really gentle pitch correction for that. How did you record the acoustic guitars? Because it sounds like a DI processed kind of wrong. It doesn't really sound like an acoustic guitar. DI acoustic guitar always fucking sounds like shit unless you put it still will always sound like shit, but if you don't put like an acoustic guitar body IR on it, it sounds like a DI. The phaser on the vocal could work, but every time I heard it, it was way too fucking loud and way too like phaser! Now phaser time! And I was like, oh God. I think maybe just dial it back and it could work. And then yeah, to me the acoustic guitar or whatever it is that was, maybe it's just a clean guitar and that's why it sounds like that. I'm speaking mainly of the chords, the accompaniment. It sounded real plinky and bad. It was an actual acoustic guitar. Well, right, but I mean, it was a real acoustic guitar, but did he mic it or plug it in? Because you can have the fucking best guitar on the best acoustic guitar ever made, and you plug it into the fucking quacky little piezo pickup, and it's gonna fucking suck. But if he did record it like that, it might actually be better because, once again, find a really good acoustic IR file and apply it, and it could be worlds fucking better. Like, could literally be completely transformative. All right, so we got 3 in the queue right now. I have not taken a single break the whole time. We're now 4 hours in. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I also need to refill my water. I might get a lozenge for my throat. So I'm just going to take a tight 5. And then we're going to listen to Jeremy. We're going to listen to some Our Waking Hour and Dennis. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please, friend, enjoy music.
Bow. Ow. Scream. Did you scream? Did you scream or no? What's the deal? I didn't hear you scream. You fucking coward. Nightmare wants to know where to submit songs. Nightmare. I'm sorry, you can only submit them in your dreams, but not nightmares. Anyway, all the information is right here. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, Drop is asking the roll for song stream is not this weekend. It is next weekend. It's the 18th. We roll for song. I did not change. I think it was only listed one place. I should change it in the video description. That's right. Even though it's my fucking birthday weekend, I couldn't do it this weekend because it's fucking Mother's Day. And I can't do it the weekend after because it's fucking Memorial Day. So instead, look, you motherfuckers better show up. I know you will, Drop. Obviously, you're asking. But like, and the prize is what? Is Native Instruments. It's two things from Native Instruments, one of which is technically Isotope, but it's this crazy new Isotope reverb. And then Complete 15 Standard, which has a shit ton of stuff. You're going to your cousin's graduation. If you're going, have a wonderful time. Gotta support, you know? What are they graduating from? If it's kindergarten, you should skip it. I'm just kidding. Have a wonderful time. Okay. Jeremy says, my dad gave me an Epiphone Les Paul and a Fender Jazzmaster the last time I visited my parents. So I recorded some parts just to explore my new gear, ended up putting lyrics to it, and now it's a song. Interested in your thoughts. Team Grimoire! Welcome. Greetings. Do you have to donate? Well, you don't have to donate, but I don't have to review your song. I mean, it's an exchange. There were freebies available earlier, but no longer. But you know, stick around, hang out. Sometimes people donate freebies, and then you don't have to pay because they paid for you. But there are separate freebie rules. Anyway, just read the whole thing down there. So your dad gave you 2 guitars the last time you visited your parents. That's a pretty good ratio. 2 instruments per 1 visit? Jeez. Oh, Dennis was asking if the videos will remain unlisted on YouTube. Yes, they will. Yes, in fact. Because you ain't got money. That's a... I mean, honestly, if you could bring me a dozen jumbo eggs, I would accept that in trade. Because I'm currently out. However, you know, in order for that to work, you would have to come to my house, and we're not gonna, you know. Your dad's a guitar player who gave you awesome gear your whole life. Fuck yeah, dude. That's cool. Like, with no judgment to my parents, who obviously did a great job raising me. I mean, fucking look at me. Like, come on, huh? Literally no one in my family in every direction for generations is a musician at all. I mean, like, not like zero. Like, my uncle played the clarinet, but like doesn't. And, you know, a lot of people in my family have like nice singing voices or whatever, but none of them are like became musicians or anything. So like, it's like, they were always, my parents were very supportive of me doing music, you know, paid for my lessons, took me to lessons and all kinds of shit, paid for my musical education. Very grateful, you know, but like, I had to seek out other people. It's just not something that we did. I don't know why. You know, so that's very cool, that you had a dad who played. But let me tell you, man, I can unclog the shit out of a toilet. Literally. Because my dad's a plumber. Okay. Rational Actor. Monster Palace. It's a long story about literally nothing. Okay. Dennis had a new link. Okay. Got it. Receive.
Pleading with it to be kind when it finally arrives. When it finally arrives. Gonna use our giant brains. Let's strain the confines of our skulls to teach God how to do a fancy trick, then flip it upside down and watch God fall for it like a wide-eyed little kid. And when the rapture
That
comes,
landed nicely.
we'll escalate just like we trained. We placed our bets on the info we had on a hazardous hand.
Polls open, folks.
When the rapture comes, we will escalate, just like we trained. We placed our bets on the info we had on the hazardous hand. Oh, blessed are the reckless, out there getting shit done. Doesn't matter what remains, as long as it bears your name. We've got an obligation to feed us all to the
That was
flame.
kind of weird. The guitar did something weird.
And when the rapture comes, we will escalate, just like we trained. We placed our bets on the info we had on a hazardous hand. And when the rapture comes, we will escalate, just like we trained. We placed our bets on the info we had on the hazardous hand.
Naps of my So, you've got two main grooves in this. You've got like and then you've got the fucking booty shaking groove. For your chorus. The contrast between the two of them is a bit... I miss one when the other is there, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's... Did you say Lou Reed? I'm looking at the lyrics. I know that you did not. I don't think you should like stick with one or the other, but like it does work. Just like we train. Place our bets on the info we have. When the rapture comes, we will escalate. Just like we train. Place our bets on the info we have on the hazardous hand. I don't know about that ending. We're building God brick by brick, pleading with it to be kind when it finally arrives. Gonna use our giant brains that strain the confines of our skulls to teach God how to do a fancy trick, then flip it upside down and watch God fall for it like a wide-eyed little kid. Damn, bro. These are some cool lyrics. Is this further down the rabbit hole of that same AI idea you were telling us about before? Last week or last time? Something? It's fucking cool, man. Yeah, same idea. Okay. So I don't really know. We're building God. Building God. I actually kind of hate that melody. You know what it reminds me of a little bit? What's that fucking Christmas song that I hate? Wham. Last Christmas. There's something about like going from the second degree and landing on the root like that. That irks me so much, and I don't know why. I don't fucking know why. I don't want to, like, you know, that's maybe a personal problem. So you're using, is that like an Electro-Harmonix Pog you got on there? Did you say that already? Sounds like a Pog. We're building God. Building God. That's a really good line, and I want a completely different delivery from it. There's something about it that... Brick by brick, pleading with it to be kind when it finally arrives. When it finally arrives. I feel like there's something... There's a way you could deliver that would absolutely fucking slap. Especially because a grain delay and isotope delay. Okay. because the essence of that line, what you're actually saying, is so cool that I wanted to hit. Right now, I mean, I think just try a couple different things.
The strain the confines of our skulls to teach God how to do a fancy trick, then flip it upside down and walk.
And because these melodies are great, really cool little, like unexpected, unpredictable, but nice melodies here.
Fall through it like a wide-eyed little kid. And when the rapture comes, we will escalate just like we trained. We place our bets on the info we had on a hazardous hand. And when the rapture comes, we will escalate just like we trained. Place our bets on the info we had on the hazardous hand.
I would say on the info we have.
And when the rapture comes, we will escalate just like we trained. Place our bets on the info we had on the hazardous hand.
On a hazardous hand. Okay. Okay, so now I understand what Jim was saying. There's, I mean, it's not like, it's not bad, but it does feel like a lot of space between the end of the chorus and when you start singing in the verse. I would say you could do one of two things. You could either just chop that out, or you could have an instrument play a little melody or something there. Because it doesn't feel like a ride out after the chorus. It just feels kind of like dead air to me. So now I understand. Or maybe even like a stop. Like drop out the drums and most of the accompaniment and just have one thing, maybe like the guitar thing, or I don't know, some figure, like highlight some figure. Noticed this the first time. I was probably talking. Something's not fitting with those guitar chords, though. Oh, well, you've got this thing. Maybe in that thing that I was talking about when you drop everything out, maybe just have the little, whatever it is, the spooky alien melody noise. What is that thing called? It sounds like a the instrument that you play without touching. Whatever. Spooky alien noise machine. Fuck you. Just a little taste of it. Yeah, a theremin. Thank you. I don't know if it's actually a theremin, but it sounds a bit theremin-esque. I forgot to get it. Lozenge. I think obviously this is early in your like you just did this this week. But I think the transitions right now are kind of nothing. So beef those up a bit. Give it something. Hello, Sever.
When the rapture comes, we will escalate, just like we train. Place our bets on the info we had on the hazardous hand. If you left me, that plans for every contingency, that maps of my arteries.
I heard something that I like.
Place our bets on the info we had on the hazardous hand. And when the rapture comes, we will escalate, just like we train. Place our bets on the info we had.
Fuck, what was it?
Escalate, just like we train. Place our bets on the info we had on the hazardous hand. And when the rapture comes, we will escalate, just like we train. Place our bets on the info we had on the hazardous hand.
Oh, there is like a little bit of a response.
Fuck,
I don't remember what it was.
just like we train. Place our bets on the info we had on a hazardous hand. And when the rapture comes, we will escalate. Just like we train. Place our bets on the info we had on a hazardous hand.
Yeah, I think just like punch up the transitions a little bit, change that melody, slap a fucking tambourine on your last chorus and call it good. No, but I think you got a strong start here. Okay, so I think if, unless anybody is like chomping at the bit, we'll knock out these last two and call her a day. Because we were smashing the ratio earlier. We're currently on our way to catching up, which is fine. I got myself a lozenge. So that I think that's a pretty good start for that song, Jeremy. Like some really cool, interesting lyrics. Scary. Yeah, this is the new link. Dennis. I also think with a groove like that, with that kind of what's the word? Little bit reggaeton, or you know the dancier beat. I think if your delivery on the vocals a little bit crispier, a little bit more staccato, and also just like really tight, it'll work. So I actually got a Manuka honey Wetters. Is that what it says? Wetter spoon. Lemon. It was in my bathroom drawer. You know, wrapped. Is it New Zealand shit? Yeah, that might be right. Okay, so let's see what Dennis has said. My first song ever about betray and manipulation. Is this going to be some? Is this going to be metalcore? Are you 15? Enjoy. Need some help on vocal tips and also mixing to get it sound just like I want. Thank you, Trey. You're welcome, Trey. Paradox of yours word. Oh my god. Is it actually going to be metalcore? Okay, first of all, I need you to double track those guitars. The heavy rhythm guitars. Record 2 of the same part. Like, perform it twice. Pan it right and left.
Why do you try to break all my heart? I wish that my world wasn't you, and I wish I could forget you.
Yeah, so I'm only hearing one recorded guitar track.
Other words, does it feel good?
What's up, Otono Nawaji?
My love.
Oh, these stops are killing me.
Crying, shouting, I was over it. You paid for this. Yeah, she doesn't stop.
Is this why you were asking about, like, bass vocals? Like, lower pitched vocals? Because it doesn't sound like you have, like, a bass voice. It just sounds like you're singing a low melody.
Playing me 1,000 times.
It just sounds like you haven't.
Breaking me. I wish that my world wasn't you, and I wish I could forget you.
Okay, what makes you think that you're a baritone? Do you, like, did your, like, choir teacher tell you that or something?
Afterwards, does it feel good? It does hurt. Why am I your
Okay. So, don't think about that. You're not even actuating your voice enough in this for me to get any idea of what your actual voice sounds like. Like, it's not that you're singing low in pitch, it's that you're just kind of like you're giving me like 10 fucking %. Like, does any metal band that you listen to have vocals that give this little, intensity? Now, like you said, this is your first song. It's all right. You just need to. You just once again need some practice. The song is not terrible. It keeps stopping for no fucking reason at all. Should you go higher with the voice? So you have to. I mean, if you're asking me that, it means that you haven't tried you haven't explored your vocal range enough to know. Try it out. Like, get some more fucking power out of your voice. Get the support. Take some singing lessons, or like go on YouTube and learn. And what would I do instead of stopping? You just don't stop. You continue. Stop stopping.
That my world wasn't you, and I wish I could.
Like you've written some cool like melodies and stuff. Like,
does it feel good?
See, that's an effective stop.
Of my love.
Oh yeah. Changing up the groove here at the end. I don't know why you're not still singing here. Take us out with the final chorus here. And why would we end on that chord? Okay, so like, you might not believe me when I tell you this, but this is a strong start. If this is the first song you've written or that you've recorded or what? Like, number one, this is a song. It's not. Oh, folks, the poll is open for y'all who's still here. Okay, poll is open. Song or gong? What's it going to be? I vote song. You have written a song. You have a structure. There's verses and choruses. First song written and recorded. Well, bro, this is worlds better than the first shit that I wrote. Universe is better. So like, you need to be, if you're going to be singing, you need to become a better singer. You're writing, like, the idea of you going like, I'm a baritone, so I have to sing low. Just yeet that from your fucking brain. Don't let anybody else's definition of what kind of a singer you are determine that. Because this isn't like fucking, I don't know, George Strait or something. Like, who's like a country singer's got a real low kind of thing like this, singing real low, yeah. I'm gonna fuck my sister so good. Okay. Like, you're just singing without any energy, power, anything. So your voice sounds like it's just a blank slate. But if you're gonna sing metal, like, fucking give her, like, do it. Now, how can you do on the chorus? What do you mean? can't imagine it at all. I mean, well, you have to physically pass more air through your system, and like okay. Once wasn't you. So, if you want the sort of rock and roll sound, I mean, it's a lot of stuff. But where I get it is from my nose, okay? Wasn't you, wasn't you, wasn't you. That's where, like, distortion comes from. But for me to do it well, there's a certain range where it's way fucking easier to do, and also it'll cut through a bit better. But that's literally, like, in a different... wasn't you, like, and I have to push a lot of air through, or like I have to really support to get it to do that. It took me a really fucking long time to be able to do that. I remember in my vocal lesson when I finally got a little bit of grit out of it, I almost fucking cried because I was like, oh my God, I sound like Russell Allen. Like, I didn't really sound like Russell Allen, but like I was doing a thing that he does, and I was like, huh. But right now you're literally just not even activating any of those things because you're like, you're not doing enough, right? Regardless of what your actual register is, like your actual, you know, if you're a baritone or a whatever, like I was called a baritone, like a high baritone or like a low tenor. I can't sing super high notes. But like, you know, you have to actually find the notes that will work for you, and then you got to keep going. You know, you push up there. You took singing lessons, but you didn't apply them to the song. I'm not gonna lie to you, that feels like a mistake. You didn't apply the singing lessons to your singing. Yeah. But anyway, these are all like, it's gonna take a long time, okay? But in terms of the composition, you absolutely have a fucking start, okay? Like, if this is your, you know, if this is the fucking ground floor, you could absolutely go very far. Cut out these stupid stops. That's local band ass song structure shit. Your riff is, you know, your riff feels like my first metalcore riff, like Baby's first metalcore riff. It's not shitty, but it's kind of whatever. This is a fucking great start. Okay, just keep on working at it. All right. So unless somebody is sitting on something, this one will be the last of the evening. Our waking hour. How did I not notice before that it was our waking hour? I think because I say our waking hour. But nonetheless, this is one of Zaime's bands. Let's fucking go. Forever in your memory. Oh, wait, you said something about it. Released this week. Haven't released an Our Waking Hour track in a while, but better late than never. Okay. Yeah, I heard that too, John. Pedal tone, but cool chords superimposed. Dennis, hard pan each one. One hard left and one hard right. I saw that butt rock third coming a mile away. Memory. Nicely groovy. Oh yeah. Burn and learn. But so kind of, you know, only to burn we never learn. A little cheesy, but fucking cool syncopation, really catchy, really super groovy vocal phrasing. The poll is open, folks. Drop your votes. Rescue me. Pretty nice visualizer too. I made sure to get all the layers from our album cover so that we can do this kind of thing. Oh, suddenly it's nighttime. He stood there all day. Oh, getting political. Ken Tamplin. I mean, I think you can actually learn a lot from Ken Tamplin. He's lost his fucking mind. But like, his like methods have been mostly sound. I think he's just a goddamn idiot. And like, he fucking drank his own Kool-Aid. Yeah, a little seven Dust-esque writing. Oh. JKL Productions. Is that who did the video? Fucking solid butt rock banger. Hits good, man. Like, It's interesting. Like, I actually think if you're I think if the vocals were like more, a little bit more rock and gritty, it would sound very Seven Dust-esque. These are like, it's really nice. It's a bit cleaner than most of what we hear from this style. Oh, Pablo, all the information that you need is right here. Cool. Might almost round off the evening. Yeah, because it's like kind of a cleaner, nicer vocal. It's a little fresher of a take on the same idea. You know, so it doesn't sound like. The fuck is that band? The like. Three Days Grace. To me, they're like the absolute definition of butt rock. To me, it's like, that's the template. Fucking jock jams. Oh, Brainrot Dennis has joined as a Riff Salad Chef member. Thank you so much. I don't know why there wasn't more pomp and circumstance when that happened. I don't think there was even a noise, so I'm going to do it manually for you. Thank you. I don't know why, like, some... I don't know. What was I talking about? Yeah. Actually, was it... I think it was in the Ghosts video I put up today, talking about superimposed chords over a pedal tone. So that's what's happening here. Really, with just the like kind of lead guitar and maybe synth. It's sort of like implying a chord motion when there is not one explicitly stated.
There's blood on my hands and sweat in my eyes. Losing the war, but we will not lose this fight. So
Look at him just gazing into the entrance of the world's biggest fleshlight. He's like, "This is my white whale." God fucking damn it. Why am I like this? Hey. Motherfucker. What up, Strings of Chaos? Thank you so much for your donation. All you're really doing is enabling me to buy more lights and stupid-looking hats, but thanks. Pablo, honey? Pablo? Thank you for your donation, Pablo. You've been added to the list.
held tight to keep you here with me. Found a breath into the air. Butterfly came through the window. It's true they last not fair. Lately it feels like I'm walking on a tightrope. 10,000 feet in the air. Rescue me.
So you feel the texture change in the pre-chorus. This is classic.
Through the window. It's true they last
What changes? Let's see.
Lately it feels
Something about the drums changes. It's so we've got the staccato riffing, right? And then we get to the pre-chorus and big open chords. Big open chords. And then still big open chords. And then some strummed octaves, it sounds like. And change in the drums on the chorus. Big washy cymbals. Yeah, dude. You know, formulaic, but like fucking super effective, catchy. Bang and mix, no surprise there. I only had one Candiria record, and I struggle to remember which one. But it was cool. I thought the lyrics in the bridge were a little weird. It got like ultra vaguely political on that one, like they're killing us with their greed. Like, well, yeah, but like, who are we talking about here? But I don't know. Very nitpicky. So that was, for those of you playing at home, the song was called Forever in Your Memory by Our Waking Hour. What is this, some fucking communism shit? Our waking hour. Not mine or yours? Our butt rock. All right, Pablo.
Pablo, honey.
You're still loved. Composition in progress. Need critique on parts, writing, and instrumentation. No mix. Sorry, when I say Pablo, honey, I'm not like, hey, are you here? It's just from it's Jerky Boys. No, the Radiohead album.
Let's go, girls.
Who did that? The Radiohead album is named after the Jerky Boys bit. Oh, Al was able to redeem a thing. Great work. I mean, I'm not 100,000% sure, but I'm pretty sure. I felt like there was something fucking weird that I just heard. somewhere in the instrumentation, something is fucked. That was a weird drum thing. This is dynamically fucking weird right now. The poll is open, folks. Song or gong? Whenever I hear bells now, I think of that one instrumental entry from the contest. What the fuck is his name? Sorry, man. Oh, this is a really long build, which I feel like is. These drums are like... The drums are sucking my will to live. So you've got like a pretty nice little melody. Kind of a fusion-y, yeah, Polyphia, Pliny type of thing, but like it's really all very low energy, and I think a lot of it is the drums. I think a lot of it is the writing of the drums. There's a turd in the soup somewhere, a harmonic turd. I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know if it's a major turd or a minor turd. You open up with this nice little chord progression. You've got some kind of little augmented thing. So part of it is for sure going to be the velocities on the drums. Okay, so I'm assuming these are program drums. You've got the velocities really low on everything. It sounds like you're going for something to make it sound a bit more natural. But right now it just sounds weak. So you're gonna have to play with those to give them a lot more, you know? The whole thing feels like 5 BPM too slow. What is that? Something in there is fucked. I don't know if a halftime drum groove is what this is supposed to be. It's a charango? That's an instrument? Okay, well, fix the part. I mean, does a charango have to play shitty notes? Is that part of the like? No, bro, you don't understand. The charango is Spanish for turd in the soup. I feel like you need a better drum groove for this all the way around. You'll retrack. I mean, before you retrack it, make sure that you rewrite the part. There's a fucking groove. There's a groove that's going to be way better for this. And the structure of the song is kind of fucked. It's only a 3-minute song. And you're spending like a third or more of it on this build. It feels unearned. Like, we got to this point and I was like, why are we dumping everything already? If you're going to do this, it needs to happen later in the song, and the song is going to have to be, I think, quite a bit longer. It's just not very exciting. Ghost Bath. New Ghost Bath album dropped today? Today, I believe. Congratulations on the release. Everybody go check out the new Ghost Bath as critiqued by Trey Xavier on the stream. Mike Heller plays drums on it. And he's an absolute fucking ripper. Oh, Atona Nanoaji was listening to it earlier. Yeah, and to me, you're building to disappointment here. I just want to like. Basically like a double time groove here. It's like something to beef it up, because it feels like you spend all this time building, and it's okay, but then we actually get there and I'm like, it's sleepy time. I just picture everyone in this band being like this. and kind of a weird ending. Okay, so like, you've obviously got quite a bit of skill. You've got, you've got a general sense of what you're trying to do and what you want. You got some melodies, you got some chords. There's some stuff that's like fucked that needs fixing. That's like reparative. But for this, I think you need like you need much for this style of music. It needs to be way groovier, and it doesn't, even with this kind of big build, it doesn't feel like the part grows or we go anywhere. Obviously the production also needs punching up, but you specifically said you did not want mix feedback. Am I okay with listening to songs on BandLab? I mean, check the rules. I feel like I specifically said no BandLab. Is it BandLab? No. Oh, sorry. No, BandLab is okay. I'm thinking of... I mean, whatever's fucking clever, as long as there's a volume control. It's Bandcamp. Thank you, Room Mother. Bandcamp is the one that I can't do because it doesn't have a fucking volume control. Real quick. So, Nightmare, if you're gonna donate and send something? Oh, no, you still need a freebie? Okay, well, no, we were about to end. So come back next week. We do this every Friday. Next week is my birthday. It's possible that people will be very generous. I recommend you come early. We start at 2 p.m. PST. Okay. Or in between now and then, you could earn $20. I mean, I don't tell people what to do with their money. It would be a birthday present for you and for me. So let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and pick a channel to fucking raid on Twitch. So get over to Twitch if you want to be part of the raid. We can see who's going, who's doing the thing, the music thing. Hey, let's see. I'm following. You might even have it finished by then? Come on. You were going to try to get a freebie for an unfinished song? Bro, you're begging to get roasted. We got. Raid T-Pain, you won't even fucking notice. Timbaland, same. Wow, T-Pain has more people watching than Timbaland. I mean, I guess. Same category. There we go. Oh. No, wait, that's wrong. I guess I'm in the composition category right now. I just want music. I'm way overthinking this, aren't I? Well, you know what they say. If I'm not overthinking it, I'm not thinking at all. Oh, what the fuck? It just jumped. You...
Now.
What the fuck just happened? I was like, oh, I'll rate this person, and then they disappeared. Why is it like showing me gamers? I don't need this. I don't need your fucking sympathy. I don't need. All right. We got some. Let's raid a drummer. David Frank is playing the drums. Yeah, let's raid this drummer. David Frank. All right. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for a wonderful stream. I appreciate all of your donations, sending in the songs, having a wonderful time. New Q&A video goes up tomorrow. And then that'll be great. So have a great weekend. I'm hitting the raid button now. Let's fucking go! See ya.
Please enjoy music.